Yo. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Those who don't have Corbin is #1 in their YouTube recaps will get the gun. True. Yeah, new standard actually set. I'm seeing some people post their YouTube recaps. I'm seeing some people with top 0.2% of viewers. Seeing some other people in the top 0.4% of viewers. So a new standard set. I expect everyone in this chat to be in the top 1%. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Greater Texan Union. Late vid. I actually started the stream 1 minute before it started, so lies and deceit, slander even. Beware of the Warfront bug in 1.8.4. I think we have a lot of things to worry about in 1.8.4 actually. Like a lot of things. I hear so many things have been broken in the most recent patch that came out yesterday. So this will be fun. That'll be real cool. Got one of these for once? Well, welcome in, Exploding Spider. Hi, Hugo. Yeah, I already read that one. Hi, Nox. Hey, Betseg. He didn't start at 10 on the dot, therefore late. You mean 11 my time? Because it's actually the only real time? Anyway, yeah, Victoria 3. Victoria 3. Yeah. See, I was wondering whether or not I was actually gonna like do this stream today. Like I didn't make a schedule this week because I actually recorded 2 videos this week and edited one of those already. Meanwhile, the other one is being worked on. Let's just say I'm doing a little bit of preparatory work for something I'm cooking up kind of soon. So I didn't post a stream schedule because I wasn't sure if I was going to do one this week, but I figured, you know what? It's been 2 weeks since I started off this Persia playthrough. I would like to get a little bit more through it because I only played less than 30 years. But a quarter into the game, and by a quarter I mean in reality it's a 10th because the first 25 years go a lot faster than the final 25 years of the game. But yeah, I figured I want to get a little bit more done here because why start a Vic3 game in a patch if you're not going to play at least a little more of it? Oh wow, that's a big Egypt. It's like a moderately sized Egypt. I mean they do start with this over here. I think they just took half of Libya. Half of Tripolitania. Do they start with, I think they start with Adana, do they not? Yeah, because if they didn't, they would have taken the whole of Adana, and there wouldn't be an Ottoman Adana. So, they must. When are you reclaiming the Northern Caucasus? When I'm strong enough to square up with Russia, for the most part. But anyway, I think, if I remember correctly, the path I wanted to go down with this Persia was something I never tried before, which was a religious convocation. I've never done this before, so I figured it would be interesting. I figured it would be mostly interesting if you play as a country that starts off as like one of the few countries that has its own religion, and then you make a religious convocation and you can like convert other people to that religion. I think that's like when it's the most interesting. Otherwise, I mean, I guess you could create like a religious union of like a bunch of countries that are the same religion that already exist. Like if you play as the Papal States, I guess that makes sense, right? But yeah, in this case, I figured like, you know what, like not a lot of countries start off being Shiite state religion. I think in fact only one other right now, which is Iraq, and that's because we released them. Well, they aren't that religion because we released them, but they exist because we released them and they happen to have that religion. I don't think any other countries have it. What is Oman? You'd be Ibadi, wouldn't you? No, Oman is Shiite. What do you know? I'm going based off of my EU4 vibes. Okay, I guess there is one other country then. Maybe a couple. Maybe I'm actually crazy and it's multiple, and I'm just lying the whole time. There actually are some Shiite countries. Okay, there's some in Yemen too. Okay, I lied. There are like a couple, whatever. Still, point stats. Is it at all possible to reclaim Turkmenia like up here? Yes. It's very expensive though. You have to press a button. What happened to India? Release patch happened to India. Unsubbed? Fair, to be honest. The 7-hour yapping streams are part of a calculated strategy with the goal to rank first in everyone's recap. True. That was the ploy the whole time. Anyway, I think my plan was eventually I was going to create like 2 or 3 client states in India. And by client states, I mean literally just like puppet a country. And then feed it a bunch of land. And then restrict all of its autonomy. I actually did that with Soon. That's crazy. What do you know? Apparently I was busy last time. Khalsa Raj, I might also do that. Might be useful to like group up puppets in terms of like very loosely defined groups of culture. But it's even crazier now because the assimilation rate is off the charts for like no reason. But I think they're gonna fix that, so it wouldn't be a good strategy long term for me to do this, but in theory, because of the way that current assimilation mechanics work, I could actually just directly own everything in India, and eventually they would all assimilate to Persian. And that's not even a joke. It's actually insane what they did in one of the recent, I think it was literally yesterday's patch, wasn't it? Where they said actually, even if you don't have a homeland in a particular place, you can still assimilate that population to your main culture. And so, for example, what that means is that like within like 20 years playing as the East India Company, you can assimilate like a solid percentage of India to just English culture, which is somewhat absurd. Of course, that doesn't really make that much sense, which is why they're going to like change it again. But yeah, that's the thing that currently exists in the patch that we are playing right now. And they're working on changing that. Probably by the time I revisit this save sometime in the future, they're probably going to revisit that again. Mulgal mechanics in Vic3? Yeah, pretty much. Another thing that ended up happening a lot that I saw yesterday was that Austria now just converts all their territory to South German. Wonder if I can check that actually. A population. What am I looking for? Cultures? Cultures overview. Yeah, so right now you can see in Austria it's pretty normal because we started this patch. We started this run, sorry, on base patch. But I'm sure over the course of today's stream, we're going to see this all assimilate to South German. And it's going to be insane. Another thing, actually, is that when a country goes bankrupt, 25% of the population becomes radical now. So, that creates a death spiral for a lot of the AI, so I'm sure we're going to see that a lot today as well. That'll be cool. So, for example, the Ottomans. I don't think we forced them into bankruptcy, but we did fight a war with the Ottomans, and we won, of course. That's why Iraq exists. And we might do it again with Russia. We might offer them something like Trebizond. Just so we can grab like this stuff over here at some point. And we might bankrupt them, and then they'll become permanently bankrupt, because it'll just happen over and over and over again. They'll become radical, and then they'll get revolutions. They'll spend a lot of money on those revolutions to put down the rebels, and that will cost a lot of money, and then they'll go bankrupt again, and then it'll happen again. And we'll see. We'll see how that works out. It's just going to kneecap every country in the game. That'll be cool. So we're playing with possibly the most interesting patch we've seen in a while. It'll be neat. Did they fix the British Raj, or does the AI still implode most of the time? I honestly don't know. I think they made a change also in yesterday's patch to that. Did they not? Let me find my my Steam thing. Let's see. Talked about improvements. East India Company gains annex war goals instead of the territory war goals. That's good. I actually submitted that as a bug. While I was testing it like last month. So I'm glad they actually changed that. Let me see. They might not have changed it. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I keep slapping my microphone. My bad. Oh yeah, here's another thing that was actually insane. When it comes to the assimilation, so they removed the restriction that you could not assimilate if you lived in a homeland. So like, if you conquered like Britain, then the English pops in England are not going to culture convert to whatever your culture is. But now they do. Now they do that. Another thing is they removed the restriction that you can only assimilate two cultures with which you have a shared cultural heritage trait. So now literally anybody can assimilate into any culture anywhere. It's very cool. Very neat. And then, yeah, there's the whole stuff with bankruptcy being like a lot more punishing. Like really, really bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't think they actually fixed the India thing, so maybe they didn't. Anyway, it's been 15 minutes. I'm sure we've gotten enough time for people to hop into the stream. You might as well get started, I suppose. Corbett's actually my #1 in top creators. Based? Giga-based, even? So you could feasibly do a one culture? Yes. Unironically, yes. If you extend the timeline. I don't even know if you'd have to extend the timeline. Like, it's pretty aggressive. At least if you have public schools, max level public schools, like, sorry, that's health insurance. If you have like max level public schools, like, yeah, you can like speed run assimilation. And so someone joked about turning the whole world French, which would be an apocalyptic event. Anyway, so playing as Persia, and we want to do religious convocation, but we still want to have like some kind of liberalizing reforms, otherwise we will be screwed economically. So we managed to get tenant farmers off of serfdom. Still unfortunately have the slave trade. I tried, I think last time, breaking through to at least get legacy slavery, but the landowners were not having it. So we decided to reduce the power of the landowners by enacting wealth voting. Right now we're building up a bit of the bureaucracy to allow me to continue consolidating some of this new territory that I grabbed. So we're going to want to turn those into states as well. What else was I doing? I have 10 infamy, which isn't a whole lot. I think I do at some point want to turn Iraq into a tributary. And it seems like nobody would really push against that. 14 infamy, we would be able to fit it underneath the 25. I think I do go for that. Because we just get free money if they're a tributary, right? Also, I'm interested in the kind of culture that's here, although I guess it doesn't really matter. Not society, what am I looking for? Culture overview, what do we have? Mashriki? And Mashriki is Arab-speaking Middle Eastern? Okay, and what are we? Persian. Which is also Middle Eastern heritage, okay. So, totally fine to have this territory at some point. Tenant farming seems very good, because it seems very manpower efficient to have all your nation's agriculture done by just 10 ants. You're telling me 10 ants farmed these crops? Alright, what do we have here? Despite not having full rights under Persian law, I don't even think it matters anymore, dude. Like, just the assimilation's insane. What do we get for this? Increased bureaucracy? Okay, I kind of don't want to upset these guys too much. See, I don't even think it matters if you have, like, the culture-based assimilation. Because every single pop can convert now. And, like, we have allowed conversion. So they can convert, which increases their acceptance. And then once they increase their acceptance, then they can also assimilate. So it's like, does it even matter? I don't think so. I think I saw someone say that you could literally have state religion and ethno-state and still assimilate every single pop. which is, of course, completely absurd. Very cool. Thank you, Paradox. We have a royalist movement. Sure, I don't think we care about it too much. Corbett, is there anything you can do directly to increase a specific group's acceptance? A specific group? No. A lot of groups? Yes. Just changing your citizenship laws will increase acceptance for everybody. Generalist was saying that ethnostate might be the meta. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I don't know what they were cooking. Insane stuff. Famine, that's crazy. What do you know? Indispensable imports must be secured. What if I don't want to import? Landowners don't like that. Persian Merv. Persian Merv. Okay, 100,000 people live here. I do not care that much. Do you really have a famine going on? It can't be that bad. Surely it can't be that bad. 90% of the pups are starving. Can't be that bad, guys. So basically you become the Borg? Is that a Warhammer reference? I don't know anything about Warhammer. Petite British 1Z joins the anti-British League. Do we like the British? I don't think we do like the British. Don't you hate me? Attitude is conciliatory, actually. A mistaken enemy in geopolitical affairs. I do like a conciliatory Britain. Maybe don't join the anti-British League. I think we want to play both Britain and Russia off of one another. I mean, okay, so Britain's ambitions in here are absolutely gone. Dead in the water completely. Like, Britain does not have India. They have absolutely no reason to care about Central Asia. So Britain really has no leg to stand on here. I think we can kind of be friends with Britain for the most part. In fact, hold on, who can I rival? Let's see, rivalries. Really? Nothing with the Ottomans. Okay, who do I want to rival? Qing? No, thank you. I will rival Hindustan. Well, Awad, Nepal, you. Maybe you. So I want to get that infamy decrease. I think I also want to improve relations with Britain. Right now we're being friends with Russia. Defensive pact and everything. Still not going to give you investment rights, though. Death war with the Ottos when? We already had one. What about second death war, though? Could do that. Star Trek reference. Gotcha. Something that I know even less about. Perfect. We need to balkanize Russia. I think I do have my mod installed. And when I say my mod, I mean the one that allows me to, like, balkanize countries. Let me see if I can give you an example. Maybe that's not a good example, because I don't know if those are, like, automatically releasables. Let me find a better one. If I even can find a better one. Maybe I can't. Okay. I think I have that mod on that has a bunch of, like, releasables and formables. In fact, let me check my formables. Never mind, I'm Persia. I don't get formables. It's like Kiko's formables and releasables. So we actually could probably balkanize Russia. We can release Novgorod. It's pretty cool. Anyway, let me get that infamy down just a little bit. Economy's still growing itself, so that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Oh my god, did they change... Did they change the investment pool? Chat. Oh my god. That... Huh? I don't think it was like that. I don't think we were making that much before, chat. I think if we were, I would have definitely built up more construction by now. Did they change investment? I feel like I'm going insane here. Let me check the 1.8.3. That's always been there. Well, I mean, it's always been there, but, like, that's like 3 times the amount of investment we were getting at the end of the last stream, no? Am I crazy? Okay, time to build more construction, I guess. Yeah, actually insane amount of investment. Okay, I guess we can, tax the upper strata a little more. Maybe service taxes. Well, no, I kind of need the money right now. Sorry, but we will tax the population. Should balkanize India even more? We're actually going to do the opposite. We're going to unbalkanize India. We are going to organize it into multiple subjects that will be on extraction economy. I guess we gaslight him with the investment pool? Ah, yes, it's always been like that since the very start. Absurd amount of investment. Okay, once we're done building these, we're definitely going to build more construction. What is this? Diplomatic... You want me to fight the Ottomans, and you're going to be upset if I don't? Bro. Don't I have a truce with you? Oh, I guess not. Can I even take things? But I don't want to take things from the Ottomans, unless I can balkanize you further. But I can't even balkanize you. Hold on, let me see if I can... Let me move this over here. Maybe I can do something to the Ottomans. Yeah, maybe I can go after the Ottomans for, like, war reps or something, and maybe release, like... Can you release Armenia in here? I guess not. I only have forced nationalization. I don't want to force nationalization. I just want to, like, pop countries out of the Ottomans. Build more construction? Yeah, I want to build more construction. Yeah, at some point we'll declare war on the Ottomans. We'll get around to it. What is this for? The peasant movement? Pro-land reform? Okay, I mean, kind of, but do I care that much? Political movements. I actually have been bolstering this, but I don't remember why. Oh, right, it's because I need you to agitate against the petit bourgeoisie. That's why. But he's not doing it. Because it needs to agitate more. And then it'll pressure the petit bourgeoisie. Maybe? You have 10% power and they're agitating you, but they're not agitating you. I feel like they should be agitating that guy. You were gonna say yes, because maybe he can actually do something that'll be cool. Okay, let's go ahead and build some more construction, because clearly we need it. Where have I been building construction? Here, for the most part, because we actually have some iron, but it's really not a lot of iron. We're using 200, but we're actually using 225 in here. I have some iron in here. We're using 340. Okay, well, the private sector is going to have to get busy because I'm building a lot of these. Like, that's just too bad, man. We are maximizing construction output. More construction. In the meantime, what can I even do with the Ottomans? Let me get that, what's it called, open? My interest. Hello? Declared interest? Oh, here we go. Liberate country. Dude, that is not a lot. Pontus and Cyprus. That's kind of lame. Thought maybe I'd be able to release more. I was hoping to be able to release Armenia, actually. Out of here, because it is an Armenian homeland. But maybe you can't do that if it's split between multiple countries? I don't know. Like, maybe because we also own Armenian homelands, we can't pop out Armenia from the Ottomans? I don't actually know how this works. Why do I need to release pan-nationalism to release Afghanistan? Or why do I need to research pan-nationalism to release Afghanistan? That's kind of weird. Maybe there actually isn't even an Armenia tag in the game. That could be something. That could be true. Didn't think about that one. I asked for a war against the autos and the game seemed to agree. Yeah, we'll get around to it. The thing is, I actually do not want to conquer like any territory, because I want to focus on enriching the population that I have. Well, I say after I've done all this. The main point really is that I want recognition, and for recognition we need to increase GDP per capita, increase standard of living, and increase literacy. And all those things are much easier done when you have a small core territory without expanding a whole lot. More construction. More. 500 billion pounds to construction. It's so much money. All investments are multiplied by 2.32 due to Persian gross domestic product. Chat, how does this work? If you have a small GDP, but high revenue, does that give you... Does that give you better investment? How does this work? Or is it like if you own a bunch of stuff in other countries? No. The investment pool goes burr? Apparently. It's so much money. We're at 95 construction. And even if I stopped constructing, it still would not use the entire pool of construction. Absolutely absurd amount of construction. Or of investment. I guess we're just gonna have to keep on making more construction, aren't we? I don't think we have the materials built up for it, but I mean, we have infinite money in the construction, or in the private sector. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. The only issue is, of course, eventually we're going to run into problems with infrastructure. But in theory, if we industrialize fast enough, I should be able to collect enough money from, like... Well, oh, hold on, that's not true. I do need to swap over from land-based to at least per capita taxation. In fact, I should do that next, when we're done with wealth voting. Although that's going to take forever. Because of a timed modifier. Cool, lovely. Qatar is free? No? Free to become a subject. Not really, still owned by the Russians. Ottomans, how strong are you? 1502? Oh, dude, I would crush them so easily. Plus, I would definitely get Russia on my side too. But what do I even want? You know what I want, actually? I want to puppet Iraq, and then I want to give them something. Because who's in here? Mashriki? And who's in here? Not Mashriki. Okay, well... Well, damn. I think I'm going to make Iraq into a tributary, actually. Because I don't think anyone could stop me It's not a lot of infamy. And how long do I have? 5 years, kind of, to start a diplomatic play against the Ottomans? I think we can do this. I think this is fine. And just to make things a little bit easier on myself, hey buddy, do you wanna back down? I promise if you back down, you will not have to pay war reps. So that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Or can we make a puppet Kurdistan? I think if we wanted to do that, it would also require that I release some of my own territory, and I really don't feel like doing that. Let me see. Yeah, Kurdistan would involve these two states, which is together like 1 million population, and I think I'd rather not do. Or rather not do that. Plus it's like a bit of iron too. A bit of wood, a bit of iron. Quite a lot of cotton actually, that could be helpful. Try to create the Achaemenid Empire with Persia, but I always get stuck with the corn laws. I don't understand the liberal movement and how to get the guy so I could change to interventionism. Okay, so political movements are a little different, especially with corn laws now. You used to be able to just get that guy and it would work out, but now what you have to do is agitate strong enough that you can pressure interest groups. So for example, that's what I'm doing right now, where I want to get this abolitionist in charge of the petit bourgeoisie, but to do that, the peasant movement needs to pressure the petit bourgeoisie to allow me to grant leadership, right? And once you can grant leadership, then, you know, you put them in charge of the interest group, and their ideology is added to the interest group's ideology, which allows you to do things. I'm going to be honest with you, the bolster button doesn't feel like it does anything. I actually don't know what it does. I've been putting it on in hopes that it actually does something that's useful, but I don't know if it does. Bolstered impact on political movement attraction. So is that on support, maybe? Support of individuals, support from wealth, and support from the military. Supporting pops. I don't know by how much it changes anything. But yeah, most of my pops are actually politically unaligned, so I don't even know if this would do anything. Like, if I stopped bolstering, would that actually affect the movement? Probably not. In fact, I could use that to tax services. Hey buddy, do you want to back down, please? Want to back down, man? Come on, I know you want to back down. You know it's not worth it. Even if Oman joins you, you know it's not worth it, buddy. Come on, man. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of these random infantry that I don't want. There you go. Come on, buddy. You know it's not worth it, man. I've had bolster on a political movement before for like 20 years, and the movement never really got more support. Yeah, it probably doesn't work the greatest, to be honest. Hey, Ilmer. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Why not puppet Oman? I don't think I'd have a way to reach them. I don't have any fleet. I should build a fleet. But currently I don't have a fleet. I'm sure they'll back down. I'll just go ahead and I will gently persuade them with a brief mobilization. Hey buddy, you know it's not worth it, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Actually, can I decrease your, what am I looking for? Your autonomy? No. Okay, I would like to decrease their autonomy as soon as possible. I can evangelize? Well, how much of the population is already Shiite? Oh. It would actually do something. Okay, would you like me or hate me if I evangelized? Iraqi officials would not welcome me. Wait, what? Subject liberty desire will increase. But you're Shiite. Why would you not welcome me? Brother. Okay, anyway, I guess we don't do that. So you're decreasing relations. Economic dependence already skyrocketed. And offer knowledge sharing? No. Reduce subject payments? I like how they changed this, actually. Reduce subject payments used to be incredibly pointless because it would only decrease the rate at which liberty desire increased. Instead of directly lowering the weekly liberty desire, it would just shave off a fraction of the increase, which was really stupid. But now I guess it's actually useful, so that's cool. Increases, if I grant them a market, then it would increase their liberty desire. Oh, due to the high economic dependence, I see. That's actually smart, I like that. You know what, yeah, reduce subject payments, that's fine. While we're still getting along, that's okay. You guys, I would like to decrease your autonomy, but, oh, they would accept automatically too. Okay, I don't want to get that infamy though, that's fine. How are we doing with building? Pretty well, to be honest. What do we have in terms of institutions? I think I would like better education. Ooh, actually no, not better education, not yet. I want to go ahead and incorporate all these. And I would like to build one in here. That's cool. Still so much money in the investment pool. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and build even more construction. I don't know how we got here, but we clearly need more construction no matter what. Wait, do I have railways? I do have railways. Okay, that's good. So at least people can build railways for infrastructure. Where else would it be useful to build these? Construction sectors do have a throughput based on the number of construction sectors you have, right? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it does not take advantage of economy of scale? Never mind. Well, in that case, I'll build in the cheapest areas. Everyone gets a construction sector, because in theory, having more employed people should also, I don't know, increase qualifications for other types of jobs. Can you invest in other nations in Vic3? Yes, there is foreign investment. In fact, that would be something we would really like somewhat soon, because we are going to very rapidly industrialize with the sheer size of our investment pool. And so we're going to end up having a lot of capital that's going nowhere unless we have some investment agreement with somebody. Defiant subject. Well, you can get over yourself. It's fine. They need votes you don't have. Oh, they need votes you don't have. You need better votes law. Well, yeah. Wealth voting. Okay, so with this maximum level, huge amount of construction, how much of the investment pool are we actually going to spend? I'm hoping we can get it down to, like, start reducing the amount of money in the investment pool. Harvest condition wildfire. Oh, sheesh. How bad is that? Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's a really big wildfire. Yikes. Okay, are people starving yet? Not yet, but I'm sure it'll start happening. Emergency relief costs 50. Okay, not bad. I guess we'll start with at least this area. How bad is food security? 7% starving currently. 8% starving currently. Uh-oh. Okay, at least we're actually using the investment pool now. But, I'm sure we'll fix that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely. 8 months to go? Surely. Yeah, they're just a little hungry. Just a little bit. Let them eat cake. And other historically inaccurate statements. Oh, the Russians are going in against the Ottomans. What's up here? Greece making their play. Okay. My turn. Although I can't give you territory yet because I can't reduce your autonomy. You know what? Let the Russians do what they're gonna do. That's fine, actually. I have plans. And my plans involve... Well, actually, are you gonna take Trabzon? Please say no. Humiliate the Ottomans? Okay, that's easy. She never said let them eat cake? No. Oh, that's good, I guess. Half the country, horrific wildfires. The other half, oh, nice sunlight. Great. At least we're getting out of poverty with this one. How's the population actually? Looking rather Persian these days, I would imagine, through the absurd amount of assimilation. Oh, that's nice. Here, let me actually start upgrading some of the production methods. Yeah, go ahead and start making steel tools, that's fine. Actually, how many glassworks do I have? Let's have maybe one of you focus on ceramics and the other one not focus on ceramics. Iraq-i Ajami. Do you produce dyes? You do not currently produce dyes. And what about the other one? Khorasan, do you produce dyes? Also no. That's awkward. Well, that's fine. You know what else we could do now? Because it looks like we're making a lot of money, actually. I think we can establish the eastern frontier. Although before I do that, I should probably get enough money. 43,000 in government expenses. I thought it was like 10,000. Brother. Okay, new plan. New plan, I guess. We're gonna build a little bit more government administration, because we're also going to need more, because we're going to get the law. So let's just build like one at a time. Does the cost scale? Evidently, because it used to be like 10,000 or something. Let's go by job-seeking population, actually. Kabulistan? Tabriz? Tabriz can get like another 4, actually. Don't you have iron? You do have iron. Okay, cool. Let's actually put this at the end. Build more construction first. Hey, Mr. Overheat, you're winning Corbett? It seems so, because apparently they made some changes to the investment pool ratio or something, and so we're making huge amounts of investment. Number 8 GDP right now, which is really cool. And Ottomans are collapsing. Rip Bozo. Hover on the line that says Persian shows how much assimilation you get. Population 1.41 thousand per month. But how do I know what the assimilation rate is? Oh, here we go. It won't let me actually hover over it? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a lot of assimilation. In Fars, Khorasan, well, I mean, literally every province that you own now is able to do assimilation. So, cool. Okay, I actually don't want to dip too much into, making myself bankrupt. Armed forces. I kind of want the armed forces to like me. Prestige. That's fine, to be honest. Kind of weird that the GDP isn't increasing too much, but I guess I just have to wait for the investment pool to actually get spent. How long do I have on that? 3 years and 4 months? I think that'll be enough time for me to reduce the actual liberty desire of Iraq to the point where I can turn them into a puppet. Or a vassal, sorry. And then I can go after the Ottomans for some territory and then feed that land to Iraq. I think that would be ideal for us just so we can have like higher GDP per capita and whatnot. Yeah, so the thing is we also don't want like any interest. Because, or rather we don't want any loans. Because loans playing as an unrecognized country are like downright predatory. They're horrible. They are, well, you know what? Surprisingly 19.2% interest is actually not too bad compared to what it usually is. Like, unrecognized major power has a reduced loan rate, actually. If you're an unrecognized, like, minor power, or just an unrecognized power, it can be, like, plus 100%. You can, like, easily have, like, 30% interest, or, like, 27% interest. It's still bad for us, though, like, 19%. God damn. Pretty bad. Although it is actually, when you think about it, it's, like, pretty much baseline, isn't it? Like, at the start of the game, everyone kind of has this. Unless maybe you're, like, a major power, in which case maybe you have, like, a lower interest rate. I don't know. Not as bad as it could be, but still not good. Okay, what else do we want? Central Archives wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, modern sewerage would help a lot. Infrastructure per population. That actually is kind of helpful. Central banking wouldn't be too bad. Actually, egalitarianism would be neat. So I can go to proportional taxation. Who actually supports proportional taxation, actually? The bourgeoisie, rural folk, armed forces. The industrialists would support per capita. Gonna finish eating Central Asia? Probably. Well, I'm pretty sure these guys are a puppet of the Russians, aren't they? Oh, you're not even a puppet of the Russians? Crazy how that works. Oh, Qing would support you. That's a pain. Never mind. How strong is Qing? Yeah, never mind. How about military, actually? You can rush breech-loading artillery to become super strong really fast, but the thing is, the countries that we're messing with are going to be over here. And they are not going to have very advanced military anyway. Simply kill Qing? Probably will, but not yet. So we don't have to worry too much about, like, military. Let's go with maybe water tube boiling, actually, to get more out of our iron. It's already being somewhat researched through automatic research, so it should be pretty fast. Then I think we could get like modern sewerage and then central banking, central archives, and then nationalism? Ooh, actually, no, hold on. I want dialectics before that. Yeah. Then this. Then that, then that. Then that? Sure. I'll probably mess up the queue later anyway. Landowners, industrialists are happy, so landowners can get a token concession, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, finally, investment pools being used. Please give me wealth voting, please. Sure, that's fine. Another thing that I've sort of noticed is that if you have no migration controls, then it completely annihilates the game balance. Allegedly. Like, anybody from anywhere will migrate immediately and assimilate within, like, 10 years. Engine shortage, well, that's fine. We have a shortage of everything until we make stuff. Actually, how are we doing on grain imports? Ooh, can't do much more of that. Surprised that modern sewage doesn't have a chance of children getting eaten by murder clowns +1 modifier. It's probably written in, it's probably commented in there. If you go into the code, it's probably in there. Okay, we need to build up enough of a treasury to go to war with the Ottomans in about 2 years. 2, maybe 3 years. Still decreasing the liberty desire in Iraq, so we're chilling there. GDP is going up, although not as quickly as I thought it would, but maybe that's because we have an enormous shortage of everything currently. Private sector is solving that. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, these guys are going to have power no matter what until we have wealth voting, so it is what it is. Kind of interesting, though, that the industrialists actually aren't part of anything. They're not part of any party at all. So who's supporting the wealth voting? Hold on. Who supports wealth voting? Just the industrialists. That is really awkward. Still can't give you leadership. Right. Unacceptable government. Taking a really long time to pass that, but it's just, it is what it is. Please give me, okay. Okay, that's good. Step in the right direction. You know what? Actually, if the costs scale over time, it's already more expensive. Lovely. Let me do a few things. We'll get more tax in here. More tax in here. No. One at a time. Maybe we can't give absolute trust in private investments. Exactly, that's why we're not going to laissez-faire. Yeah, I kind of need that bureaucracy. Who are you? Authoritarian? Yeah, please leave. That's fine, actually. Can I get somebody who's going to help me? Nope, never mind. Cool. How's that movement doing, by the way? The peasant movement. Wow, it's crazy. It's actually increased activism, but lost some support when I got rid of bolstering it. So almost nothing happened. Well, I mean, it's pressuring fewer interest groups. Cool. What if I imprison this guy? Will that increase support? Man, it's crazy that I do not have a abolition movement. Nobody cares. Otto's ain't feeling so good? Perfect. Landowners leave the Persian-Russian society? No, that's fine for now. Did you change your demands at all? Please say no. Ooh, you did. But it's mostly Greece. Transfer Tripolitania. What are the Greeks cooking? That's crazy. What are they doing? Agrarian party? Bro. Peasant movement pop attraction? Reactionary movement pop attraction? Okay, I only want the reactionary movement a little bit. Like, not that much. I still want to get rid of slavery. When did you make a new party? That's actually really aggravating. But you do support graduated taxation. Fine. Yeah, this might be dead in the water. We'll see. Please allow me to pass that. Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I think if I decrease my taxation, we can actually fix this by 15. Like if I do that. Oh yeah, we can actually maybe pass this now. Before we were getting like a 50% increase from, well, you know, 50% increase in the time it takes, which is super annoying. How are you doing? Minus 0.15 on a weekly basis. Good. Minimum wage is kind of cool. The zealots and landowners calling themselves moderate socialists is a gold. Moderate is doing a lot of heavy work there. Support the industrialists? I can't even, like, support them, you know? Like, you know that button that exists? Well, it used to exist to bolster an independent group. That doesn't exist anymore. We'll start an abolitionist movement. It's actually crazy when you think about it. I think we got rid of this guy, didn't we? We exiled him? Or he just left or something? But the fact that we can have somebody who's authoritarian be like, actually, I think we should free people. Me when I'm authoritarian, but I still believe in the fundamental basic rights of all humans. Okay. Alright, man. I need somebody to start an abolitionist movement, so like, come on in, man, absolutely. You know what? Sure, whatever. If no one starts an abolitionist movement, we are never getting rid of slavery, bro, so like, we have to do something. Okay, go ahead, do something. Why are you supporting the liberal movement? You lied to me. And actually, it's very funny that this authoritarian guy would support the liberal movement. The irony is not lost on me. Me when I'm authoritarian and I think that everyone should have guaranteed liberties and protected speech? Interesting. Please give me wealth voting, please, please. Oh, bro, please. Conquer seems way ahead of you, buddy. About to decrease their autonomy soon, actually. And no, I have plans right now. The plan is I'm going to decrease Iraq's liberty desire, and I'm going to conquer several things from the Ottomans, because the lobbies want me to invade the Ottomans. And then I'm going to conquer like a few things and hand them off to Iraq. But I really want wealth voting. How close are we on that, actually? Couple of months? Okay. We should have, like, a good timing for when this syncs up with this. Decrease autonomy. Does that increase liberty desire for everybody else? Only by 10, though. That's not too bad. Oh, right. I should have swapped that out already. Let's start with something simple like the rice farms, because I don't think we produce a lot of fertilizer. So I don't want to, like, overload the market with the demand for fertilizer. Do all that, especially because we need more iron, so this will be pretty helpful. Although tools are expensive, I mean, yeah, they would be. That makes sense. Do I not have steel tools? I do have steel tools. We just don't have a lot of steel. That also makes sense. Okay, mark my words, chat. We will be getting wealth voting. Literally next time. Trust. It'll happen. 25, let's go. Perhaps you should suppress the pro-slavery movement? Nah. It has, like, no support. It's fine. Just need you to decrease slightly more. Like, one more, bro. Private health insurance? No. -5 legitimacy. Dude, you're such a pain. I would really prefer no. Like, I'd really prefer not to be honest. Why are you even in government again? Oh, right, for wealth voting. I would much prefer a public health system. I mean, it would make sense thematically for us to go with charity hospitals, but the problem is you don't get to have the max health system institution. I think I'd rather go immediately to public, so I'm going to say no to that. But I'm going to say no to that after this next thing happens, because maybe it'll work. Ooh. What do you know, chat? I told you it would happen. The gift of prophecy. Then I will say no to them. Get wrecked. Now I can swap out the government, because I have wealth voting. Huge. Okay, let's go ahead and decrease your autonomy to make you into a vassal. This gives me the opportunity to grant you states, does it not? No available states. I'm guessing that's because everything I have is an incorporated state, probably. Why not charity? Oh, I mentioned it, did I not? Like if you go to charity, then sure, it's like cheaper on the institution, but also public health insurance gives you +2 max health system institution. So I think if we do this, we can only go up to like level 1 or 2. This will bring us up to like level 3 or 4 or something. And also, if you have no health system, then the religious faction, the devout, will support public health insurance, but if you go to charity hospitals first, then they will no longer support going to public health insurance. What I need to do right now, though, actually, is per capita taxation, and then in theory, we actually want proportional taxation at some point, but we do need to fix our tax system. Maybe I should wait until egalitarianism for that, to go immediately to proportional. Actually, no, I just need more tax right now. Yeah, I'll just go to per capita, and then I'll swap over to proportional whenever I have the chance. Upgrade infantry. Do I even produce ammunition? I don't believe so. No. But somebody has to build ammunition, otherwise nobody's gonna build ammunition. Well, before I start building up ammunition, which would require explosives, we should encourage fertilizer production by swapping some of these over to require fertilizer, so it'll encourage the production of fertilizer, which we can then use to encourage the production of explosives, and then so on and so forth to also get percussion caps, or, you know, ammunition. And I don't even have percussion cap, so never mind. I'm not going to upgrade those guys. Anyway, let's go with an invasion of the Ottomans. 21 infamy, damn. It's not what I was expecting. I can definitely take the Ottomans though, right? Hold on. Are you bankrupt? Not yet. Sorry, what did that say? Humiliated by a rival, minus 20 prestige. 20% prestige, damn. Dude is a minor power. That sucks, man. Okay, in terms of things I want to do with the Ottomans, I actually didn't even want to go to war with them, but I will anyway because the game wants me to go to war. So I think we can probably predict either the Khalsaraj might join, and they're not that strong. Tuscany maybe. We'll start a diplomatic play just to see if they'll actually back down on that. They're uncertain. Okay, they're not going to back down, but I'll ask for war reparations as well. Give them a little bit of incentive to back down. Because honestly, I don't want to take like 40 infamy from the Ottomans. Not really. I think I'd much rather like decrease the autonomy of Sind and then start invading some parts of India and transferring it to Sind. Meaning to fight, right? What else? What? To jail with you. Oh, of course you would, wouldn't you? Okay. Do you wanna... Man, why are you like this? Why are you specifically like this? Do you yearn for death? I don't get it. Hey, Mono. Yeah, you know what? War reparations. You better hope the Ottomans back down, you fool. But in case they don't... How strong is your military? 36? Okay, but realistically speaking? About 1,000? Okay, you know what you get to have? That's what you get to have. You can liberate more countries. Pontus and Cyprus. Pontus? Maybe. Because what kind of culture is that? Greek? Not a lot of Greek going on here in the Ottomans at this point. I mean, there's some. Actually, quite a lot of Greek going on over here. Of course, over here. Maybe we do release Pontus. Or at least use the threat of releasing Pontus. Sure. Transfer subject? No, that's fine. Did the transfer army button just work? Just like that? How come it never does that to me? I don't know. Can you fight a two-front war? We're gonna find out. Let's actually get a bit of conscription going. I like how this doesn't sort appropriately. When you ask it to sort by the conscript battalion limit, and then it just doesn't sort it. I think that's really cool. Anyway. Oh, it sorts by the number of active. That's also stupid. Why would I want to sort by active when I want to know, like, how many I can have? Whatever. Maybe don't sort it like that, then. 20 infantry, and let's go with, like... 10 artillery. 30 conscripts. That'll be enough for the Ottomans. But let's see if they back down. They probably won't. Oh, hello there. Do you also need conscription? We can do that. Conscription. Sorry. We can do that. I guess like 5 of these. It's probably fine. I think I can fight the Ottomans and the Khalsa at the same time. Probably, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not? Let me check my my mobilization rules. You know what? What do I produce a lot of? Yeah, you guys can have opium. And tobacco, actually. What about sugar? You guys can have sugar, too. We can definitely improve the military. So tobacco, opium, sugar. What about liquor? I don't think we produce, like, any. Which kind of makes sense. Because I think it's a taboo in Persian culture, maybe? Like, literally, if we go to Persian culture, taboos, liquor, and wine. So nobody consumes liquor or wine. So we don't produce much. Okay, yeah. Maybe not that then. Like, we can definitely afford to fund the army quite a lot. I'm on low taxes right now. Let me increase taxes. If nothing else, I can definitely out-economy both of them combined. Okay, I don't think they're gonna back down, because they actually do have, like, a considerable number of people. What's up with you? Why is the organization stuck at 80? Oh, right, because I didn't give you an upgrade. My bad. Actually, instead of that, I think I'd want to give you a surveyor or like a defensive guy. Let's do that. How about you, actually? Yeah, you're going to need another person, probably. Open terrain commander? No, I kind of want to give the intelligentsia more influence. Literally a political hire. Let's go. And you will actually both start off by defending. It would be cool if they added national bans on certain goods in the future, like prohibition. They attempted to do like some simulation of prohibition with like the political enactment. Okay, they're definitely not backing down. That's fine. We'll see who ends up on top. Spoiler, it's going to be me. Yeah, lobby demand is happy because we're at war with the Ottomans. Such a weird thing, though. I thought they would have been happy just from, like, starting the play. Oh, you're supposed to be on defend. My bad. And we're both supposed to be on defend? Okay, good. Pushing them back. Huge. Do I not even have triage? Nope, that's crazy. What do you know? Solid defense. I don't remember if terrain actually plays a role in defense. Terrain mountains? I suppose so. Better defense? Okay, but from what exactly? Plus 25% defense. Thanks, man. Does the terrain actually matter? Determines combat width. Oh. There's combat width? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They only selected a few units. I've never understood exactly how the unit selection works. To me, it doesn't really, like, make a lot of sense. Oh, you know what else I should do, actually? Hold on. Where are most of my recruits from? Oh, kind of all over the place. Man, that sucks. If I only had them in, like, a couple of specific places, then I would throw on the conscription thing, right? It seems to be from, like, quite a few locations. Okay, I'll pay the military more. Because in theory, higher wages should have higher job attraction, right? So they should hire better? Because it is, in a way, mostly a volunteer army still, with a bit of conscription. Oh, did I upgrade my... No, hold on. I definitely messed up by not upgrading my... Yup, I didn't do that. That's a problem. Good thing I remembered that. We'll go with bourgeoisie... patronage for that, to give the industrialists more power. Market squares. Do we even have coal? Well, we're about to. Let's do that. Public trains. Well, I kind of have an engine shortage, so no. Is no one building any motors? Okay, well, we'll subsidize it from Britain, but... A lot of private construction? It is. And we still need more. More construction. Never gonna keep up with all the construction we need. There you go. Build more construction, I guess. Solid defense all along the line. I think what I want to do is wear down the Khalsa-Raj. Because I think they're only going to have so much manpower that they can actually field in here. In terms of the actual amount of money that they can put into the armed forces. But I'm just kind of guessing at this point. I don't know what their actual expenditure is. See, they're spending a lot of money on this. So the Khalsa-Raj has spent so far 200,000. That's actually not a lot. Maybe they won't go bankrupt in time. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have put the war reps on that, but we'll see. Uh-oh. One of these is not looking so good. Are you not actually, recovering manpower at the right speed. We'll see what happens over there. Oh, okay, never mind. We're pushing this. We're pushing this. Push, 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 push. Whoosh. If nothing else, we can get the Ottomans on the back foot. Unexpected Ottoman collapse. Huge. Ottomans in default. Even bigger. We push. This must have been what it felt like in World War I when the Russians started collapsing. And Germany's like, oh. Huge. Okay, we're still fine defending on that front, I think. Kind of, sort of. Maybe I, underestimated the Kalsaraj a little bit, but it's fine. Clearly we need even more construction still. I think our construction is very swiftly going to outpace unemployment. The investment pool is so stacked right now, I'm going to need foreign investment like immediately. I'm going to have to ask Russia to allow me to invest in them. As long as like half the battles we take are actually W's, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, war goal taken for the Ottomans. They're about to get swept. Wallachia left. Are you not? Oh, you're not a subject. Why did you even help the Ottomans? What? Okay. Not looking great there. Still fine up here, though, for now. I don't trust that. I think we're gonna lose this, actually. I think we're being lied to. Yup. I told you. It is what it is. How much power do the aristocrats have? Still a lot. That makes sense. Well, until the next election, at least. Which will be in 2 years. Okay, you know what? How loyal are you? Mostly loyal? Kind of, for the most part. I need you to be more loyal, actually. Since I'm going to absolutely annihilate the aristocrats' power soon, I need them to be more loyal. Yeah, things are not looking great over here in the Eastern Front, but the Ottomans are collapsing, so that's cool. Liberate Pontus. Oh yeah, I forgot I added that. Okay, let's actually change this from here to here. We can definitely hold this. We'll have enough time, even if we lose that one state here. Autos are kind of weak this update. I feel like in this patch they should be especially strong. Because assimilation is like permanent and everywhere, all the time, and very fast. This might not be bad. Encourage charitable giving? Sure. Oh yay, increase in standard of living. Big. Go on. Collapse or something. Become Turkey. How are we doing? Not great. Really not that great. It'll be fine. Just gotta finish off the Ottomans. Are you bankrupt yet? Let's go, baby! Love bankruptcy. Hmm? Okay, weirdo. Wait, who is this? Ooh, that's not even my uprising, that's somebody else's. That's actually super awkward for you. I'm actually kind of embarrassed for you. Me when the front line gets shortened because I have an uprising? Okay, I'll take that, and that, and that. Can I have this? I am petty enough to grab that. Go on. Collapse or something, please. I feel like I could actually just leave my subject to win this front. It's not like the Ottomans are going to push back against us. Go to this front and... We don't have enough engines, just force march, I guess. Force march is kind of cool. Because although it reduces morale, by the time you get there, morale comes back up. And then you can just deactivate it and it's fine. Excuse me, it's Turkey nowadays? That's crazy. Anyway, Turkey moment. It has been engraved in my brain for far too long. I'm not changing it. Actually, I don't want the intelligentsia to... Yeah. And also, in Victoria 3, they spell it as Turkey, so, got 'em. It's why I refer to the country we're playing as Persia. It's because in Victoria 3, it's called Persia. Isn't it pronounced the same? It looks like it would be pronounced differently, because it looks like it would be pronounced like Turkia or something. But, I don't know. Dude, even my subject is just crushing them at this point. That's embarrassing. Hold on, let me localize your game real quick, yeah. Alright, thank you very much for that one state. Can I give you the state, please? Yes, once we're done with this. Alright, buddy, you messed up with this one. Push. Full advance. Okay, maybe no advance. Number 6 GDP? Oh, baby. Larger GDP than Austria? We're having a great game. In fact, you know what? Have some more construction sectors. Why not? Have a few more. Push. Request foreign investment rights. See, that's funny. I was actually going to ask the same thing from you. Funny you should mention investment rights. I have a bit of surplus capital that needs investing into something. No, you don't get military assistance. You're fine. Per capita taxation. Let's go. Now I actually make enough money that I can do this. 60,000. The price keeps on going up. Too bad. We're doing it. It has to happen now or it'll never happen. I also need a little bit more tax. Like in here and here. Yep, quite the deficit, don't we? Yeah, let's do that, I guess. And then when we demobilize the military, it'll be fine. Hey, can we start multiple battles, please? Could I maybe not lose them? I think that would be cool, actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Whoosh. I will have my war reparations. I need to fund my colonization. I wish to not lose these. Please? Oh, we're doing alright, never mind. What is this? Alliance with Russia. I mean, it would be strategic. Warming up to a great power until I get great power status is not the worst idea. I do need to take this stuff back at some point. It's a matter of honor and pride, but for now, I mean, maybe? It's not like I have to say yes, though. I mean, what's the difference between a defensive pact and an alliance? What would they even help me with? Taking this stuff from Britain, maybe? Fighting Qing, perhaps? Can call them into offensive wars. Yeah, but like... who actually rivals my regional power? The only one I think I would be afraid of would be like Britain. But Britain's kind of nice to us. Never mind, they're belligerent. I lied. Time to ally Russia. Changed my opinion on that real quick. They were conciliatory and I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I beat up the Ottomans, they don't like me anymore. Want to conquer Hormuz, Fars, Bampur, Baluchistan, and Arabistan. Okay, never mind, yeah, we're allying Russia. That's cool. Cultural majority movement pop attraction? Wait. You guys are super loyal, that's fine. Now give me money. Thank you. Alright, money's actually not looking too bad, even with the massive expense from colonizing this area. Oh, I didn't even actually start the colony, did I? That's so stupid. I thought it would auto-start the colony, because that's, like, the whole point of what we're doing, but never mind. Let's also go ahead and build up a little more tax in a few locations. And let's hand this off to a subject. Grant you the state of... I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Here you go, buddy. Let's also turn you into a vassal. And then I think we're going to... Why are you rebellious? Stop that. I think we're going to start conquering some stuff in India, and then we're going to pass it off to Sind. Actually, what cultures do you accept? Sindhi. And how much of India is Sindhi or Sindhi adjacent? South Asian heritage, that's all of India, and then Indo-Aryan, which is, I think, North India? Whereas this would be Dravidian in the south. Okay, I think we could probably, like, demand taking this stuff. Britain's not going to get involved, that's fine. Portugal might, but that would be really funny. Then we hand it off to a subject as well, maybe. Or actually, you. Can China still help you? Yes. Well, I could call in Russia, actually. And they would stomp China really easily. Do I want a war with China? Maybe. Actually, this would be interesting. What if I start my power block right now? Because I could do that, technically. I should also have more rivals. Could always build boats to become a great power. Well, it's not about becoming like a great power right now. We just need to... Wait, do you need to be a great power? Or does, I think we can do this, can't we? Yeah, okay, we can. What about better economy and modern army? I mean, our economy's not bad. It's number 7. In terms of the army, well, we are spending a lot on colonization up here. Just because of our timed modifiers. For 4 years. It's expensive, man. Yeah, you have to go through the very fun process of earning recognition. And we still have slavery. I would really like to not have slavery. We have voting. The only things we could do would also be... Wait, I also need to increase literacy. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. I should invest in more government administration and then increase education. How easy would it be to invade you? Very. Let me think. How do I want to divide India? I don't think I want it to be one giant subject. I think I want to split India into a few pieces. So, how would I go about doing that? I could do it by interest. Where Sind gets this stuff down here. I have somebody to get this stuff up here. Somebody for this stuff over here, here, and here. I could split it into 5 subjects. 1 per culture. It's India. There are like 700 cultures. I don't know why it doesn't like show me the... I keep looking, please give me the culture overview, and it's like, oh, did you want the diplomacy? Why are the map modes broken in Vic3? Genuinely, why is that even a thing? Where I'm like, hey, can you please give me culture overview, please? And then it's like, do you want something else? No? I wanted the culture overview, thank you. Yeah, there are a lot of cultures in India. 112,000 English people in Rajasthan? I'm sorry. What? That's a lot of English people. That's like a significant number of English people. drawing up arbitrary borders for splitting up pop groups is like colonialism 101. Yeah, we're doing imperialism, baby. We are doing it in... That is the traditional version of imperialism. I love me my random borders. This update makes it easier to convert India to British. Yeah, it's so cursed. Okay, in that case, maybe we'll just start moving along the coast here. Unless I want to grab Mewar as the subject that I have in Sindh. Sorry, not Sindh. What am I even talking about? Delhi. Unless there's a Delhi tag. I mean, there's Hindustan. Which is Sunni. So, like, it's close enough. But I would not be able to reach them. Out of curiosity, what happens if I make this guy a tributary? Do I gain all of his subjects too? Or does he keep his own subjects, I guess? That's a lot of vassals. Iran is literally the first to do it. 1 million satraps? True. Okay, how bad would it be to fight this guy? It would just be Satara and Kuch. Well, maybe Portugal. 12 infamy? That's pretty easy, man. Yeah, you're not gonna fight me. Probably. You wouldn't fight me. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Okay, please, give me war reps. Thank you. Just gonna move them over to this command. Just in case. When are we invading the Greeks? I gotta get through the Ottomans first. Oh, Burma joined them. Good luck. You with your, what, like 10 divisions? Oh, 32. Impressive. It'll be even more painful when you lose. Okay, it looks like they actually are going to go for it. That's fine. Why do we have... Oh, that's gross. Why do we have 2 front lines? I hate that, actually. What? Man. Vic3 warfare. Okay, where's my flat terrain offensive planner? Is that this guy? Please don't be this guy. No, it isn't. Maybe I never had one. Never mind. Let's get 20 of these and 10 of these. It's kind of gross that there are 2 front lines here. I really hate that. Should be easy, though. Oh, shoot. Was I importing grain? Oh, yeah. A lot of grain. Presumably from India. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Right. How are we doing on fertilizer, actually? This would be an excellent opportunity to test out industrial fertilizer. Let me just go ahead and, you know, do a little bit of importing from the British. Just a little bit for now. Who's migrating? That's really funny. Oh my god. Me when I go to war with a power, utterly annihilate their economy, causing a wave of refugees to move to my country, thus bolstering my population and workforce. Interesting. Curious. Naval invasion? You can't be serious, bro. Okay, let me win this one front line and then I'll be over there in a second. Actually, you know what? I can probably just move you. Oh no, I literally cannot move either of my armies. I guess I can move this one. Okay, fine. And you can have force march. Because that's going to be annoying real quick. Like, I think you should stop that, maybe. I hate the front lines in this game, and I hate that this is even a thing. Like, just fight me and fail and then leave, please. It's really annoying, actually. Yeah, because they're trying to push on this side. So I have to... God, I can't split that army, and I can't move this army because they're occupying my forces. Okay, you know what? We're doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here. You're actually going to move back over here because I'm stupid. And you can turn off your... this. You can keep that on, though. Yep, go ahead and die on the beaches, please. I don't want to be here for any longer than I have to be. Oh, you know what? I might have messed up. I don't think I can actually get these war reps. Oops. I guess we're gonna white piece then. One of the worst parts is that I just have to keep the army here while I wait for them to regain their morale and then lose again. It's really cool. General white piece? I mean, yeah, we will after we take Kuch. Please lose faster. Wait, why did I... Okay. I had a heart attack because I just witnessed my entire army teleport back. And I've never had a good experience whenever that happens. But we're chilling. We're fine. Oh, you know what? I can't even take this. Okay, new idea. We're building boats. We are building boats. How many boats? 20 boats. Are you assimilating, son? Good question. The answer is yes. Not worth it for the war reps? It's not about the war reps. It's about the fact that I can't even end this war. I can't even get this because they're a subject and I'm an idiot. Okay, give me just, like, I don't know, 20 frigates or something. Maybe not all in the same spot. But we don't have a lot of population to use here. Yeah, we have no qualifications. You know what? They all will be in the same spot. That's fine. Why is Turkmenia allowed to exist? Because I have not fully colonized the area yet. That's why. Don't worry. The reason why we're spending a lot of money right now... Actually, let me go ahead and do that. The reason we're spending so much money is because we have another 3 years of Turanian logistics, which is going to annihilate my interest as well, but that's fine, I guess. You know what? I actually only need a select number of troops. So let me get you. Let's get 30 units. Let's get 15 of each. No. I want 5, 10, 15. Over here. So you will eventually lead the naval invasion once we have enough ships. We can actually just demobilize this army. So we don't spend as much money. Still a lot of money. But we need to build the navy. And I have no man of wars. We're having a great time. Diplomats expelled. Thank you, Britain. Very cool. Let me do this just so I can collect a few more taxes. Then let me increase taxes. People won't like that, but the people are cringe. Okay, let's immediately upgrade that so I can get faster recruitment. How are we doing on dialectics? Almost done. That's looking a lot better. I like the way this is looking. Much better balance of power towards the Society for Progress. The thing is, I don't want too much progress. Still gonna go religious convocation, which kind of necessitates... I think actually we might even need to go theocracy. Maybe. We need to have state religion. I think theocracy allows us to go faster on getting reforms. Maybe? I've never played religious convocation. How does this work? Income transfer from heathens? Wages? Increased wages for state religion pops is crazy. Impose same church and state law on bloc members. Reduce liberty desire for same religion. I don't know which one I want, actually. Devotee trade route competitiveness? Not that helpful. Increased clergy oversight. I kind of like the wages for state religion pops. But imposing same church and state law is kind of useful, isn't it? Argument for religious schools, increased conversion. We already have religious schools. We do need public health insurance, though. Or to, I don't know, maybe get rid of slavery, finally. Wouldn't that be cool? Please? Actually, you know what? Protectionism might not be a bad idea. No one cares about that. Maybe we just go theocracy. The armed forces don't like that. Crazy how that works. Because I think that allows us to go faster with our things. Can we go funny ideology? I don't remember what my plan was. The Italian one? We could. I think if we wanted to, we could also, how do you get cooperative ownership, actually? Unlocked by corporate state and council republic. What if I go corporate state, then cooperative ownership, and then theocracy? Parkour. What if we do Shiite theocratic socialism? What if we get a little wacky with it? Get a little funky with it. Anyway, maybe we go with public health insurance. Actually, no, my bureaucracy cannot handle that right now. Screw it. I'm gonna shoot my shot for protectionism. It's probably not gonna work, but it's fine. You know what? They're getting kind of close to maybe accepting Conquer Gujarat. It could happen. Maybe I don't even have to build this navy, but I'm still gonna build it. It'll be useful to have, even if we don't need it right now. Dialectics. Let me go ahead and swap over my universities. Let's also do that. That's a good idea. Anything else to change? Not really. Okay, let's get the philosophy department. Now universities are actually worth building. Okay, so how's that fertilizer looking? Well, we have some. Still need a whole lot more, but it's something. Please, are you building fertilizer? Nope. That's pretty cringe. Well, whatever. It's fine. Maybe they actually do give me Gujarat. But I doubt it. The thing is, it also takes, like, a really long time to get enough qualifications to actually build the navy. Like, you can build the ships, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have a navy for like another 5 years. Okay, they might agree to this after a long enough period of time. In fact, hey, do you want to like maybe like actually attack me so I can annihilate your army so you feel pressured to cave? I think that would be cool. Okay, I think we're taxing people maybe a little too much. We don't need to do all that. Please. 59 people in here. I can't even do a naval invasion, chat. Unless those are like Burmese troops. Nope. Go on. Go bankrupt or something, please. I don't want to do that. I didn't sit here just to have a white piece. So, no. -6. There's got to be something I can do. I have an idea. No, I don't. I lied. In theory, they should just keep on, like, losing gold reserves, though, right? If they're just continuing to maintain the army, they should, like, lose more money over time. Maybe? Let me see. Reduce enactment time. No, I'll take that. I really wish you didn't do that. Actually, it's completely my fault, because, I mean, I'm not going to do an exchange, though. That's stupid. Please increase your turmoil and radicalism. Thank you. Please become more radical. Iraq is in default. Are you stupid? You even have reduced subject payments. How are you in default? Demobilize, idiot. Whatever. Okay, it's only getting worse, and I don't know why. Relative military strength and level of mobilization. Wait, oh, am I dumb? Hold on. What if I mobilize? Relative level of strength and mobilization. So in theory... Hold on, chat. Yeah, there we go. I'm so stupid. That was easy. Ooh, that's embarrassing how easy that was. What do you know? Please do not do a coup, thank you. Funny how that works. No, we lost. We do not need to... Whatever. Alright, scene. Hey buddy, would you like a state? There you go. Qing would definitely join because they are cringe. Even though we have amicable relations with them. Cool. What about Chitral? I need to declare an interest. That's how that works. Number 6 GDP, huge. Standard of living increasing, literacy rate terrible. It's a great day in Persia. We build a few universities. Some in Fars. Actually, wherever we have like a large number of people, we want to increase qualifications. So we will build more universities. Russia might have a defensive pact with them. Oh, they didn't have that before. But you're right. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. No, you're right. That's awkward. What about you? Egypt. Egypt is actually stronger than me. Okay, time for military reform. Let's go. In the meantime, maybe I turn you into a subject? Maybe I can invade... Who is this? Gujarat? Gujarat in Gujarat? No, Palanpur. Okay. Looking kind of suspicious there, Britain. Having any plans, Britain? Minus 44? I mean, even Portugal didn't join the last one, and they looked like they would have. 8.5 infamy? Wait, seriously? For this one little sliver? That is like 250,000 people in it? That's not a lot. Oh, and I can only invade, like, one of this guy's subjects once every, like, 15 years. That's really annoying, actually. Or however long the truce is. 5 years. Okay, not 15. That's a lot of subjects. One every 5 years is not very fast. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask for more the next time. But, maybe we do another invasion. Never mind. Truce with you still. Truce with you. Egypt? Yeah. How about you? Nothing. Protectorate of Russia. Of course. You would be, wouldn't you? Okay, what about Oman? Doable. 23 battalions, though. And I still need to build up my navy, so not yet. Okay, I guess we're going for this one little sliver of territory. Cool. Surely nothing will go wrong, right, chat? Surely. This is Trebizond. Orthodox Greek. Oh my god, I released them and they immediately joined the Russian faction. Yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot there, didn't I? Anyway. Surely nothing will go wrong, right guys? Surely. Surely. Also, who's starving? Yeah, nobody, it's fine. Surely nothing will go wrong here. So this is... Who even is this? Oh, you're just by yourself. Oh. Let me get one guy with like 5-line infantry. That'll be enough. Okay, maybe like... That's fine. Also mobilization, no force march, no force march, no force march. Can we occupy northwest of India? Direct occupation? Like up here? I mean, we could. It's kind of funny that they're uncertain when they are so heavily outclassed, it's almost comical. Oh, because they would be annexed if they back down. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I wouldn't expect them to just allow themselves to be annexed. Let's put a pause on that to allow a little bit of money to go back into the coffers. Don't want a deficit spend when you're unrecognized. Speaking of which, still not happening. Cool. GDP per capita is 88th. Standard of living is 87th. Literacy is garbage. Well, we'll fix that. Your navy might be holding you back. I don't know what you mean. Well, I can't really achieve a higher rank if that's what you mean. Still not abolished slavery. Yeah, that's a big one. That's kind of important. Hey, buddy, do you want another state? Here you go, man. Ooh, 25. That's a big one. Oh, because if I asked them for Gujarat from Baroda, that's their entire country. It would be all parts of this. And then I would also have to annex you, which would be 27 infamy. I see, okay. Shitty Navy lowers your score? Well, it's like, even if I raise my score, it's not like I'm going above number 11. You mean like prestige, in terms of score? Or do you mean this? I mean prestige? Well, like, it doesn't really matter how much prestige I have right now, because I'm not going above this, right? I mean, maximum score position of number 10 in the world. That's because I'm unrecognized. So I need recognition first, and then I can actually care about my prestige. Anyway, what am I doing? I should have formed a power block a long time ago. Okay, religious convocation. I think I want sacred civics to reduce liberty, desire for same religion, allow myself to impose the same state law. I would like to have the wages for state religion policy, but I don't think it matters that much. Actually, what do we get by default for religious convocation compared to other things? Because Trade League gives you an automatic customs union, but this is not that. Although, I'll really only have subjects, won't I? Maybe. Well, no, I could still invite people to my block. Like, if I were friendly enough with Egypt, I could invite them to my power block and then change their religion. Which means they wouldn't be a subject, but they would be my religion and in the power block. And, well, okay. So in theory, what I should do is still create a customs union. And in that case, divine economics would still not be helpful. Well, as helpful. So maybe I go sacred civics, market unification. I mean, food standardization's a really good one. I don't know, we'll get there when we get there, but I think I'll go with sacred civics. Okay, let's do a bit of customization. Let's go with, that. We'll go with, that makes a lot of sense. That also makes sense. Maybe nothing on the side? Primary color. Recreate the Ottoman flag. Let's make it green maybe. Like a... Ooh. There we go. Lion and sword in the middle? Oh, lion, sword, and sun in the middle. You mean like for this? There is a lion icon? I mean, there is, but it's like the... It looks like the European lion that they put on things. This makes more sense, no? Yeah, the Norman lion. We can do this. Yeah, that's fine. Secondary color? I mean, it doesn't really affect much, does it? Sure. Or maybe white's fine. Iranian use sword instead of crescent? Oh, does it? Could also just use, like, the book. We have so limited options, like... I don't know, man. No Persian lion emblem in the game? Dude, they have no emblems in the game. I was really hoping with the new expansion that we would get, like, better customization. Like, you know, India expansion, then boom, we get some India icons, some flavor for customization. No. We didn't get anything. Anyway, what do we want for this? Fountain, I guess. Also, it's kind of funny that we just have the obelisk and you can, like, put things on it. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe it would make sense maybe to do something like, have the book in one hand, and then... Maybe? I don't know about the academic hat, though. Maybe just nothing on the head. Maybe that works. A book and a sword. Put a thinking cap on him. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Maybe we do go with the academic hat. It works. Although the sword is, like, angled weirdly. I wish it were kind of different, but it is what it is. Okay, I think that looks fine, to be honest. What do we call this? I guess the, If I ran the world. Steve, that's a good one. Or how about this? Has to have some like weirdly convoluted title that is unnecessarily long. Like the League for the Cooperation of Shiite States or something, you know what I mean? The Quarbefit? Real? Bodie McBoatface? True, the Imamate. Okay, let me look up what an Imamate even is. Refers to an office of an imam or a Muslim theocratic state ruled by an imam. They are Shia rulers? I see. Yeah, let's go with the Quarbefit. That's actually a good enough meme. Okay, that works. Although we're not even, like, ruled by a caliph. Like, we aren't even actually a theocracy. LARPing is a theocracy without actually being a theocracy. Persian Empire 3, Revenge of the Shia. Okay, we're going with this. We're going Sacred Civics. That works, I think. Totally cool with that. Everyone dislikes me. Let's go. Huge. At the very least, I can begin... Ooh, that's gonna take a long time. Cohesion's pretty bad. Well, we have a weak power block, so that makes sense. Oh, the cohesion's gonna go way down. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? With the lowest population following the power block, state, religion, and rank. Right, so we need to convert Sind. Impose state religion. Oh, it's one of those. You have to wait 5 years. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Can I at least do my evangelism? Oh, I can only evangelize in a country that is the same religion. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna restore subject payments, actually, sorry. Is there a subscription tier you can name the Quarbefit? Yeah, let me make a $200 a month subscription tier for that. Can I describe how much I hate toothpaste Persia? Well, we're stuck with it. I don't think we can change it. Okay, let's keep on building a few things. I do want to invade you at some point, but again, that's like 27. It's kind of expensive. It'll actually be less expensive if I, you know, had recognition. Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Okay, let me actually build up more money first, now that I realize that I'm broke. What's up with the hardwood? Oh, actually, we don't need to import any tools anymore. In fact, I would like to export tools, now that I think about it. Export tools, because then we can have more. That'd be cool. Grain imports, coal imports, paper, sort of in between on that. Small arms exports makes sense. I love trading in arms. Get rid of that. And artillery. For $200 monthly, Corbett will send you every invoice related to coffee purchases. True. I kind of flip back and forth between having coffee purchases or just getting a massive case of Monster from Costco. Right now I'm in the Monster phase. Let's go. We have saved democracy. Huge. We did it, guys. We've solved politics. Costco moment. Yeah, I became a Costco guy literally around the same time that that Costco guy meme became a thing. I was like the living embodiment of that meme for like 2 weeks. It was the Costco for the caffeine, stays for the hot dogs. That is true though, because the hot dogs are literally $1.50. And they will allegedly never change that. They could probably hand them out for free. To be honest. Like, they're already making... Well, no, they're definitely not making a loss off those hot dogs, but... But, like, they could probably hand them out for free. Alright, now that we have, like, a university in every state, almost... yeah, army reform is gonna have to wait a little bit, because I don't want to dip into spending too much. Anyway, we have protectionism, that's cool. And famine, less cool. Have you considered not starving? Increased imports from China, okay, that's cool, but I think I need more domestic production of food, maybe. Why do you guys even care about getting banana plantations? Well, I guess they are in Sind. It's not like they do anything. Speaking of Sind, actually. Hey, buddy. I have an idea. Would you like to change your economy to be extraction? Would you like to do that? Thank you. I think that would be cool, actually. To give me more access to resource rights within your country. I think that'd be neat. Same thing in Iraq. Hey, buddy, do you want to give me... You want to give me extraction economy? Thank you. They might say no, but who cares? Don't care. How long is this for? 19 months? It's crazy how, like, the past little while, we've just been tanking an extra 60,000 government expenses. It's really neat. Okay, I don't know why I can't take that. That's kind of weird. Because Russia has claims? Well, what if I have claims and interests? You want to fight me for that? I'll fight you. I think Austria is actually catching up to me. Oh no. Weird surge in GDP. Or fertilizer production, so, I mean, actually, we are producing more food than we used to, but... You know what, if we have fertilizer production, we should get explosive production. But we don't even have nitroglycerin, never mind. Maybe I should... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do that. Yeah. And then maybe I do this. Yeah. The you can't colonize because claims thing needs to die, literally awful. It needs to have some kind of a rework, but I don't think it needs to die, because it does have its use cases. For example, like, Russia colonizing Hokkaido every game was a huge pain. It was invented to stop players going after Argentina. No, it was invented to stop Russia after going from going after New Zealand. Or from going after Hokkaido. It was invented to stop the British from going after Argentina. Because they would. Or the French from going after Argentina. Okay, so I hear that they did a brief rework for companies. Well, I mean, other than the fact that, you know, we obviously had the update, but even then they changed it again, I hear? Maybe? Because companies became super underwhelming. Like, kind of cringe how underwhelming they were. I think if I'm going to go with anything, it's going to be the iron, right? Like, we can continue expanding iron production. We can't really continue expanding logging camps. Couldn't say it earlier because I was in a match, but Costco uses hot dogs as a loss leader because so many people pay subscriptions and come there just for the cheap hot dogs. People subscribe and buy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the, we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, you can only transfer a couple of levels to the company. Super underwhelming in comparison. Companies barely do anything now. Kind of sucks. Like, they own things now. They didn't do that before. So, like, that's cool. But when you establish a company, it doesn't, like, attempt to... I mean, I guess the main thing is that, like, companies don't attempt to, like, buy out mines from, like, private investors. Like, they don't seek to consolidate, which kind of doesn't make sense for a company. They don't seek to expand and consolidate the way that you'd expect them to. So they don't really grow that much. Like, sometimes they'll build new things, but they never buy from the other private sector. We need a middle ground between all iron mines and 5? Yeah. Like, I think a company should be able to say, like, hey, you know how, like, a lot of these are actually... Oh, I have nationally owned levels? You know what? Maybe I will sell those off. Yeah, you know what, actually? Does anybody have investment rights in me? I don't think so. Let me allow them to build up cash reserves. And then I'm going to privatize the iron mines. Because that'll give them more funds to produce more iron, and it'll be better that way, I think. Besides, having them own the iron will not only improve the economy of scale bonuses, but also just improve the throughput generally. Anyway, I would like to invade you. May I? Seems the answer is yes. No. Why? Russia, prediction, this guy, but they can't actually. What? Do you have a defensive... Why, when we're allies, do you, at every single turn, step in my way? Why do you do this? Kokand and now this guy too? They want to join but they can't? I don't know. I actually have no idea how this works. We're allied, but also defensive pact or guaranteeing independence, I guess. How long is this? 17 months? How long is this? 9 months. Maybe we wait 9 months and then go to war with the Ottomans again? Take Chitral? I think Qing has something to say about that. They do. I would like to turn Hindustan into subject, actually. Can I do that? 32 infamy. I mean, that's actually not even that bad. Problem is, we don't have a front line. So, if we wanted to, I could actually take this. No, I couldn't, because it's all part of the same state, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I could take this, then take this, and then puppet. And then what are we looking at in terms of regions? Maybe I just take Delhi. Maybe I take Delhi and... Or not like this Delhi, but you know what I mean, like this area. And then maybe I take this, then puppet Hindustan. And then give them this stuff, and then I just annex the stuff up here. Maybe I give this to Sindh. The thin one that borders Sindh, but under the Kalasa Raj shares a border. Oh, you're right. And it's really gross, actually, the way that it's split into two pieces here. I might even just, like, maintain control over that as well. Oh, that's super easy to invade. Okay, good spot, thank you. they caved immediately. Oh my god, that's actually really tragic, because now I don't have the... Oh my god. Incredibly funny. I should have forced a diplomatic play, because I needed both of them. Folded like a lawn chair, man. Well, anyway. I guess I'll just have that for now. Yeah, the thing is, these guys are also a vassal of these guys, and we have a truce with them for 3 years. But I mean, in the meantime, we can definitely... Like, we just needed to pad the infamy a little bit so that I'm not wasting decay. So it's fine. But it is kind of funny. Also not passing any laws, and I should try to do something like, man, we still have to go to slavery. What kind of arrangement can I fix up here to try and get that to work? Nothing. Okay, cool. Still no agitating there. Political movements. No abolitionist movement, because wouldn't that be too convenient? You know what, buddy? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're going to capture the attention of the people. I don't think it's working. I really wish that when I clicked only show available, it showed me all of the ones that I could invite even if I don't have any slots. Like, I know that I can't invite any because all of my slots are filled. I would like to see who could be invited though. I think that would be neat. Like this guy, he's gonna start an abolitionist movement. Somehow I doubt that. Because we already, like last time, someone said that they would do that, and then they didn't. So, I don't know. Anyway, maybe we just go for theocracy. If that actually helps me. Maybe it does. Or, oh no, right, I was gonna go corporate state, cooperative ownership, and then theocracy, because it would be very funny. Right. How long is left on this? 11 months. It's so expensive, man. Like, it would be really nice. Actually, 11 months, are we really gonna pass healthcare in 11 months? Probably not. Let's just start on that. There we go. That'll help a little bit of the infrastructure. Could go off of tenant farmers, maybe? Well, I don't really want homesteading. I want commercialized agriculture. But that's going to require mutual funds down here. Finally, army reform. Could also build a few more universities. It's really hard if you don't have the abolitionist movement, which refuses to spawn. Is that like this patch? That it refuses to spawn, or like, what's up with that? Is Mughal formation an option? No. Not for us, because these guys are the Mughals. In this patch, movements are extremely broken. Lovely. That's nice. That's always nice. Okay, I'm being added 1 second. The 1.8 update as a whole? Oh, okay. So they reworked the mechanic and then it feels bad to play. Cool. That's fine, to be honest. Exiled permanently. You know what? Be gone with you. You actually were not that helpful. No abolition. Interesting. If only somebody actually wanted to get rid of slavery. Please. I mean, the intelligentsia want to get rid of slavery, but it would take ages. I'm just gonna let them pass public health insurance first. It's fine. No, that's fine. Less game breaking for majors, maybe? Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it is a cool system in the sense that you can have some pretty interesting things happen. Like if you... What on earth? Gonna pretend I don't see that. Anyway, in the sense where you can have movements that are kind of wacky, like cultural movements for separatism in places that doesn't really make sense to have separatism. Example A, I guess. Me when I Haiti versus Haiti. 2 Haitis in my Haiti. What? Man, I love this update. And the other Haiti doesn't even, like, become Santo Domingo. Or, the Dominican Republic. Maybe when my Haiti becomes 2 Haitis. I don't even know what happened here. 1 tile New Brunswick. Peak gaming. But anyway, I think I saw a Twitter post by OPB talking about how you can have... He had like a Japanese cultural secession uprising in Lancashire. So that's cool, I guess. That's neat. Oh, actually, something that I wanted to check here. How much of the population is French? A little bit of Wallonian, but... Because, like, each of the colonial countries should actually start assimilating into, like, French culture. That's a lot of French. Yup. You can assimilate, like, anything now. It's actually crazy. What am I looking for? Portuguese in here, maybe? That's some Portuguese. It's happening. Very cool. Let's look at Austria. I wonder how they're doing these days. Hungary is 40%. Okay, maybe not 40. It's like 30% South German. Very cool. Oh, Bohemia's majority South German now. Very neat. Very cool update. I know they're going to address it anyway, but very cool. Very, very cool. I don't even know what to say to that. I anticipate a reversion on the assimilation change. You think? I wonder why. That's... It's kind of broken. Actually, yeah, let's see how much Persian has spread over the last, like, 10 years. Up here. It's getting there. Well, not a whole lot over here. Let me go ahead and build a few more universities. In areas that have a lot of people. Like one in here, one in here, one in here. Maybe one in there. Okay, they might actually enact public health insurance a little bit too quickly. Wait. It wasn't supposed to be this fast. Turning Manchuria Japanese too? There's an Afghan state that's majority African. I can't get rid of the slave trade, that's why. I don't know how. We've lost the technology. Man. At least we have innovation. That's neat. Love me my 40% chance increase. Yeah, that's cool. Only 2 more weeks on Tyrannian logistics. It's been a long time coming. But now I can actually play video game. Let's go! Look at that revenue increase. Or rather, look at the decrease in national expenses. Look at that dip. Ooh, that's nice. Now I can actually play the game. Alright, let's bump up government administration, because we're about to get healthcare. How long is this truce? No truce. We will fight you. What do I want this time, though? I guess I'll just take this stuff over here, and then, I mean, I can only really take one thing while remaining at low infamy. Well, there is something I could do. 102 infamy to subjugate the Ottomans. Curious. Just a touch of infamy. Okay, now I'll just go after like this. Only 14? What about this one? 18. Could probably grab both. Oh, they have huge turmoil too. Oh, and they're still bankrupt. Oh, it's about to be the easiest war of my life. I'm so ready. No one's backing them either. Easiest war ever. Hey buddy, do you want to be more bankrupt actually? Let me do that, and in fact, I'm gonna make it primary. You're not backing down from this one. Forced nationalization would also be kinda goated. But how much do they have? Wait, what? From 2 countries. Equal to... You don't have any investment in my country. What? Oh, the Iraqi buildings. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. Why is organization low? No one knows. Okay. I'll be kinda disappointed if they back down anyway. You know what? We kinda do want the Society for Progress to win. Just a little bit. Time to tank my tax. Very cool. Don't worry, we'll get the money from the Ottomans for it. Hey, you know what? It's a bit of a gamble, but... It's 18 infamy. It's really not that bad. I can have my subject conquer something. That's a new one. But I think I'd rather take it myself and then hand it off, because that also reduces their liberty desire, right? Okay, I'm gonna cross my fingers that they don't back down from this. Because I don't really want to make it primary for another 9 infamy. And I mean, I guess if they back down, then it'll also reduce a lot of my infamy, but I kind of just want to take it, so please don't back down, please. Ugh. Fine, whatever, whatever, it's fine. I guess it does reduce my infamy, fine. Whatever. Okay, and I mean, I also get war ups for free, so that's neat. Hey buddy, do you want that? Have fun, man. I guess I don't have to pay for the army at least, so that's something. For now, I think I want to do just like a whole bunch of institution expanding. I want better schooling, I want better healthcare, better policing maybe. Oh, what about you? How long is this truce up for? 5 weeks? Okay, easy. As long as you're not like, I don't know, guaranteed by Russia or anything like that. As if that would ever happen to any country that I plan to invade. Surely my ally would not do such a thing to me, right? Surely. They did stop guaranteeing Kokans, that's cool. Could go after these guys, maybe get Qing involved. Or rather, get Russia involved fighting Qing. How strong are you? 7712? How strong are you? We would definitely win if they commit their army, which they may or may not. They could easily go bad, though. Qing would be fat war reps, though. To get war reps off of Qing, we'd have to occupy... this, I guess? Any incorporated state. We could do that, maybe. I would probably want to expand the army though, right? Or at the very least go after percussion caps. Grab percussion caps, maybe even breech loading artillery. Actually, what do you use in your army? Are you still peasant levies? You should be. Okay, peasant levies. What do you use? Line infantry? I think I would prefer if we modernize the army before fighting Qing at all, to be honest. You definitely need a big kill rate, even if it's peasant levy. Yeah, so that would be the idea behind shrapnel artillery, because they have like an extraordinarily high kill rate. Unless it was changed, I thought it was higher than everything else, right? That's 20% kill rate. This is 30% kill rate. I think even later artillery has less kill rate, doesn't it? Yeah, this was 25% kill rate. Shrapnel artillery literally has the highest. I guess maybe something down here has higher, but... No, still 25%. So it is shrapnel artillery. Before we get that, though, we definitely need ammunition from percussion caps, and we need to encourage production of explosives through getting nitroglycerin first. Yeah, that's the plan. Peasant movement. These guys have been doing nothing the whole game. Still nobody. Cool. Still never getting rid of slavery. Cool. Maybe I could sway people with like a tax break? No, that still wouldn't give me above 50. How do I have people actually want to get rid of slavery? Trade unions leave? No, it's fine. Lose a minor war against a great power and take abolish slavery as one of your reparations? I mean, if they demand it from me, maybe. Like, if I say, hey, Britain, give me the Trucial States, and they're like, ban slavery, and then I say, sure thing. Yeah, it does rely on them asking for it. I mean, I don't think it would be reliable against Britain, because Britain actually wants to just do imperialism. I don't think Qing cares about slavery enough. They do have it banned, maybe. Maybe if I go after Chitral, then... Well, no, hold on, that wouldn't work. Because we're actually friendly with Qing. AI doesn't seem to demand abolition very much. I just need to empower the intelligentsia, I guess. But, how'd you do that? Well, we have a bunch of universities. Problem is, because of our state religion law, they're staffed by clergy, mostly. Or maybe just a bit too much. Equal parts clergy and academics. Yeah. If I can get an agitator, well, actually no, it didn't even work the last time. Like, this guy is actually an abolitionist. He still cannot get it done. Improving the literacy rate can help? Oh, for real? Okay, well, we can definitely do that. Let me see if I can imprison this guy and see if it does anything. Oh my god. It decreases the political movement activism. This game is something, man. Put him in prison and it actually works? Whatever, who cares, man. Never mind. You haven't been increasing literacy at all? No, I've been spending money on the army and expanding, but that's what I'm doing right now. We're gonna improve literacy. Well, I have been with these decrees over here. Actually, I don't need these. What am I doing? Time for a national literacy campaign. Let's do that, maybe. Maybe I get rid of taxes. Some taxes. And then I do a national literacy campaign. So where's literacy bad? Everywhere. Cool. Okay, we have population over here, 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 here. There we go. Here, 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 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do it. Time to learn how to read and write. Let's go. You will become literate. Do not resist. Path of Exile 2 is launching? Yeah, my friend was talking to me about that. I didn't actually play the first Path of Exile. And to be honest, it doesn't really seem like the kind of genre that I would really enjoy all that much. Hopefully the servers will hold, we'll see. I did play Marvel Rivals yesterday though. I did do that. I only played one character though, Groot. H.O. Looking like the Persia stream again, which I wasn't sick though. Hope you get better. I don't think I care that much about Egypt, to be honest. I mean, maybe? They would sooner get an alliance than a defensive pact? You're crazy. Whatever. Sure. Peasant movement reduces activism, gains pop attraction. Sure, whatever. It's not gonna happen anyway. Free government reform. Still nothing's gonna happen. Cool. Okay, let's start with, yeah, I'll start with education access. Let's get some literacy in here. How much power do the landowners even have at this point? Not a lot. You know what? That's fine. They're gonna keep losing power over time. Suez could be worth it? That's true. Okay, who's next on the chopping block? Probably these guys. 25 infamy for one state? Are you out of your mind? I mean, it is 1 million people. Damn. And this would be 9 million, sheesh. Maybe I should just, like, puppet the Khalsa Raj. Because I'm looking at, like, the sheer population in here, and, like, I don't know, man. Oh, did you enact the law that I wanted? By any chance? Still traditionalism, bro, you're cringe. I remember expressly telling you to go to extraction economy. Still dealing with a previous law imposed on them? Well, clearly not. Puppet them to not decrease literacy? That's true. Okay, let me wait and actually decrease my infamy then. Nitroglycerin, let's go. Tasty. Let me put it in there. I think it makes the most sense to start with. We will need explosives that we will import from the British, I guess, while we get our own industry off the ground. You will become literate. Thank you. You know what? I would kind of hope that Russia would get into like some random war that I can join. And then maybe I can ask them to like revoke their claim over here, but I don't think I can even do that. How are the country's policies looking? You mean like my subjects? Well, I told them to enact extraction economy and they didn't do it. So I'm kind of disappointed. I feel like you should be allowed to force them to enact certain laws. See, look, refuse to do extraction economy? Why are you so cringe? Why can't I force you into extraction economy? You are a subject. You will extract resources. You still want slavery. I can't get rid of it. I keep trying. The people say no. They will continue doing slavery. Thank you very much for the 3 months, Watcher. Is Big Pharma lobbying for more medical farms? Ah, yes, medical, hold on. I'll find it somewhere. Medical, you know, farms. Yep. You know what would actually save my bureaucracy right now? Central Archives. Maybe I should stop building bureaucracy. Wait. Get Central Archives. I will have infinite bureaucracy at that point. I should build like a handful more universities in preparation. Where's my sulfur? Down here, okay. How do I have sulfur here, but I'm not using this area to produce fertilizers? That's stupid. Okay. I'll build those manually. Who are you? Market liberal? Get out of here. Does not support any political movement. Okay, this guy last time said that he would create an abolition movement, and then he didn't. So, like... we know he's not gonna do it, right? You know what? Whatever, man. Screw it. I know he's not gonna do it, but I don't even care. I don't even care. Go ahead, buddy. I would like legitimacy, actually. That would be kind of cool. Thank you. Clearly we are importing something. What was that? Oh, probably coal. You know what? We don't need to import coal. That's fine. We can definitely import wood. We don't really need to export opium, actually. That's fine. Well, if it's the Russians, it's not that expensive. Tools export, totally fine. Iron imports. Honestly, I don't need that. What am I doing? I don't need that. What are these weird trade deals that I have? Trade routes, only yours. I don't need that. That's fine, we don't need that. We also don't need that. We also don't really need that. Let's get some more healthcare. Wheat is pricey. Well, if wheat's pricey, then maybe somebody should build wheat. Skill issue, to be honest. Money's not even real, actually. Thank you very much, Watcher, for the $9.99 US. Appreciate that. Big Pharma donation for the medical fields, 1 USD for one field. We expect a queue of 10. Okay, just this once because it's a good meme. We'll build them in Sind, actually. You said 10, actually. That wouldn't be too bad. Build them in Sind. We'll get around to it. Oh, can I actually... No, never mind. Also, the cohesion is terrible in this power block. Right. It's fine, we'll get around to fixing it. Just need recognition. We'll get around to it. It'll happen. In theory. In theory. GDP per capita is increasing, as well as the standard of living, so it's really not too bad, but... it is a recognition problem right now, yeah. Can you take the ports on your southern coast? Oh, maybe. Because you are no longer actually, subject to the British. I don't know what happened, but I'm not complaining. Oh, they're just splitting completely. That's kind of funny. Like, they don't even want to annex one another. They just want war reparations, which means that both sides will continue existing. Not for long. Unless somehow, through some miracle of spaghetti code, Britain actually decides to do something, but they will not. Legislation refused? How about you do it anyway, because you're my subject? How about that? Okay, let's get like 5 people over here. Wait, are these different areas? No, okay. Education improvements, very nice. More healthcare. All right, fertilizers and explosives, which should allow us to actually, like a lot more explosives. To boost production and mortality, but don't worry about that. Or are you on defense? No. That was easy. Wait, don't I have like a journal entry for all that? Or am I crazy? Well, owns all of Merv. That's literally not even possible. Well, we'd have to fight Russia, so it is possible, but... How big is Russia? Only 40 million GDP? Chat, would I stomp on Russia? Peasant levies? Dude. I could probably crush Russia. But I need them for now. For recognition. I love literacy. Look at that graph go up. It's beautiful. How'd you get recognition by beating up a great power? Funny thing is, we actually did that. We beat up the Ottomans when they were a great power. Or a major power, I guess, or something. And that gave us like 50 recognition. And then we lost all of it because we still have slavery and we can't get rid of it. We don't know how. Oh, right, hold on a second. Didn't I say I was going to, First of all, let's maybe put that in the lead mines. That's cool. Didn't I say I was going to privatize the iron? I think I said I would do that. Because in theory... Well, I'm a little bit too timid to do that yet. Maybe not all of them, but at least the ones within the same area as the company, just like start with. If I privatize all of these, then they should buy them. At least I hope that they are the ones that buy them. We'll see. No one's buying them. Cool. Seriously? No one wants to buy any of the iron mines? Maybe they're not productive enough. What if I do this? Will you buy them now? They should be more productive. Still don't want to buy them. Please? Please purchase them from me? Whatever, I'll just privatize all of them. Someone will bite eventually. Maybe. please. No one's buying any of them, chat. No, okay, hold on. They bought a few of them. They did buy a few. Okay, so we're max level education. We will also... Maybe we want home affairs, like National Guard. I could go with secret police as soon as we get... the other things. You know what? We could even go national supremacy and it wouldn't change like anything. That's the crazy part about today's patch, is that everyone will eventually become Persian anyway. It doesn't even matter. Like, look at our population, bro. We're getting Persian over here, Persian up here. Slowly but surely, Persian spreads. It would make it more restrictive to actually invite agitators, though, right? What main cultures does Persia have? Just Persian. I mean, maybe we get another one if we finish off this. You know what? I'm going to build some more construction. Just a little bit. There we go. Central Archives. Let's go for... percussion caps. And fieldworks. We actually have quite a few things we need to do before we get to breech loading artillery. But we can start with that. In fact, let me go ahead and further produce like a little bit of or a couple of explosives. Like one here. Maybe that'll be enough. Well, it won't be enough, but we'll need some more, but at some point, eventually. Okay, actually, I do want to know... Okay, so you did end up buying some of the things off of me. Which ones did you buy? These ones? Nope, of course not. Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and get better stuff for the food industries. Do we produce any furniture? Luxury furniture? Kind of. Not a lot. Okay. Alright, we're going to turn this guy into a tributary. Wait, how strong are you? Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Become a tributary, please, and thank you. Jammu's like super small, who cares? You can finally filter guys by unemployed and peasant in the production queue, not just job seekers, which doesn't... Wait, job seekers didn't mean anything? Am I crazy? Those are crazy different numbers. My life is a lie. Oh no. Okay, I need to reprioritize where I am building universities. Crazy how that works. What do you know? Okay, let's pass you off to these guys, because I guess your commander died and no one told me. I guess commanders just drop like flies these days and no one feels like they want to tell me. That's cool. I wish there were like a big pop-up right in front of my face saying, hey, by the way, one of your commanders has died and your military has no idea what to do. Kind of like in the way, like when a general dies in EU4 and it's like, hey, a leader just died. I think that would be cool. Anyway, you have the opportunity to back down if you so wish. In fact, it would be preferable, because then I don't have to spend money on the military. You want to join? What? In exchange for what? No, that's fine. It's literally just the Kalsaraj. Easiest war of my life. Oh, thank you so much. Oh wait, you didn't actually reduce the... Okay, maybe I don't know how that works. Never mind. I thought them backing down would reduce the infamy, but I guess I don't play this game enough. My bad. Change my message settings to give me a pop-up to let me know that organization is low? Oh, for real? How do I control that? Message settings. Pause and pop-ups on events. Notification type pause. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what's a toast? Pop up in the middle of a screen? Okay, goated. Yeah, let's do that. So, what is that? I think I missed it. My bad. New formation for commander? Is that it? No, I don't think so. I keep missing it. Assuming it exists. Character died, maybe? No. That can't be it. It would be something like, I don't know, like army has low organization? Formation something. Low organization formation? Would it have been too expensive to add like a search or like a category? You know how like in EU4 you have different categories, like highly specific ability to search up the messages to figure out exactly what you want to do, but that just doesn't exist in Vic3 because that would be convenient. Man. I'm like scanning every single line to be like, okay, what does this say? What does this say? Airborne character, blah, 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 blah. New formation for commanders, what I'm thinking of, but... Commander order invalidated? I don't think so. Formation station to HQ? I don't even know, because when characters die, like, that happens all the time, right? So I don't want to pause my game when the leader of the trade unions dies. Like, I don't care. Maybe it's not real. Snowball the Husky, can you... Okay, so you said you changed the message settings for the pop-up. Can you please help me here, man? Because I'm not finding it. Perhaps it doesn't actually exist. I'll boot up my game and double check. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It might be new formation for commander, but like I don't actually know what that means. New formation for commander. No, that still doesn't sound right to me. Like low organization armies. It gives me the pop-up at the top. Okay, hold on. What is the things at the top? What are these called? Current situation or whatever? Maybe it's these. Important actions and alerts. Maybe it's not even notification and I'm just stupid. Maybe it's these ones. Here we go. This looks like a little bit more promising. Low organization at front. Angry important action and please pause the game, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I can make it pause the game. Yeah, low org, is there like how do I make it pause the game though? Is it this one? Pause and pop up on events. No, that's pause and pop up on events. That's the ones that pop up on the right side. That makes it look like EU4 events. Actually, I kind of prefer that, don't I? Yeah, I kind of do. Instead, it's like I'm playing EU4. The event just pops up. And I can like move it off to the side or something. Okay, I don't know if I can get it to like pause my game for me, but... that works, I guess. Or not just low organization at front. Hold on. Just low organization at all. Here we go. Oh, it's already at angry important action. What? What counts as low organization? Low organization limit? There you go. Angry important action. That's important. Okay, sure. Hopefully that does it. Because I hate having that happen. Anyway, pretty much cool with our subjects. Let's declare interests in other places like, I don't know. Sure. Alright, well, we are doing turbo literacy now, so we're chilling. I should actually be able to... Oh, embargo, who cares? I mean, you do give me grain, so it does kind of suck, but whatever. More importantly, we can press a button, can't we? Restore Merv. We need urban centers in Merv. And we have 0. Okay, why do you have a fertilizer plant? I mean, I guess you have iron, but it's kind of weird. Only fires at... It fires at only 25% org? Well, I guess we just can't have nice things. I guess that's how it is. Do you even have iron up here? What am I doing? You should not have construction sectors. I'm sorry. I've been making them super inefficiently for no reason. Where do you have iron? In here? That's a lot in Isfahan. How many people do we have in Isfahan? Not a lot, but we can have more. If we build it, then they will come. -7 is crazy. How much is 5%? 50? For 5 years? I mean, what's the difference between -5 and -7, right? How many people are we talking here? That's not a lot of people. That's crazy. That's crazy how that works. Where exactly is that? Oh, yeah, the 360 Circassian people? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Not looking good in Russia. Oh, I didn't even change my things over. I'm stupid. Here we go. Actual bureaucracy. Huge. Let's go with, I guess maybe this? I love bureaucracy, but I think I prefer getting research. I don't really need to tax services either. Let's just focus on the literacy campaign. The people will read, whether they like it or not. Have you restored Merv? No. We need some more buildings for urban centers. What even is there in Merv? Iron? What are you going to do with iron in Merv? Build steel maybe? Because that uses primarily iron and some coal? Yeah, you know what, buddy? You can have some steel. Have at it. Tools. True. GDP's looking good. Austria has collapsed. GG. Well, their GDP has. Wait, no, their GDP hasn't collapsed. My bad. I've just skyrocketed past them. Never mind. AI never builds them, for real? Tooling workshops? Well, I do find it useful in most campaigns to, like, build a bunch of tooling workshops and then export tools. I guess the AI doesn't know how to build a lot of things, huh? Because, like, the AI should be building coal in here. And producing more iron, and then producing steel, and then changing that, but they don't know how to do all that. Gonna be monarchy or switch to parliamentary republic? There's a secret third option. What's going on in Russia? Wildfires. The secret third option is theocracy, because we are going religious convocation. I've never tried it before. Or, okay, yes, we could go corporate state. But I think theocracy gives you bonuses for your power block, doesn't it? Greek uprising in the Ottomans. Hey, buddy, you still bankrupt? Ooh, fresh bankruptcy, too. That's tragic. Oh, that sucks, man. You know, they were bankrupt as well, like, four years ago? I love the infinite cycle of bankruptcy. It is so over for the Ottomans. It has never been more over. Dude. Everyone is below their minimum expected living standards. It has never been more over. Greece will be massive, yeah, oh my god. You have 17 battalions? How many do the Greeks have? 11? I think they can actually win their independence and then they'll rejoin with Greece. That is so funny. Maybe they'll drop to minor power and you can subjugate them? I can already subjugate them. I chose not to because it was 100 infamy, but it's so over for the Ottomans. That sucks, man. That's really tragic. Really unfortunate. Why do I have 75 urbanization? Shouldn't I have a lot more? Oh, never mind. I guess not. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be making a lot in here. But you know what? You can have... Do you even have railways? No. They don't have a lot of population, so I want to, like, spare them from using all of it, but maybe that's too expensive. But you have tools, you can make chairs in Merv too. Not a lot of logging to make chairs in Merv. Not a lot of qualifications in Merv either. But I am increasing literacy. Actually, how are we doing on this? Because that should help us a little bit, shouldn't it? Yeah, high literacy rate. Standard of living is about to break the top 50. Same with GDP per capita. We might actually be able to get recognition in the next 3 centuries, chat. Wouldn't that be cool? Despite the fact that I still can't get rid of slavery. But hey, baby steps, I guess. Maybe I build one university in Merv. Oh, paper's expensive. Oh, you have no access to the Persian market. Okay, let's start by building a railway. We can do that in Merv. Oh no, are you guys... Are you guys importing slaves? I can't do this anymore, man. Please. Save me. Next election. Save me, please. We're so doomed. Arabistan? Isn't that down here? Infrastructure's looking kind of tight, but... I mean, it's not like we have a choice. Sure, whatever. Maybe the trade unions will get rid of slavery. Cope. I should actually build more ports, though. You know what? Maybe I'll just go laissez-faire. Maybe. Because when I look at what I'm doing, it's mostly just allowing the industrialists to build things up. Won't someone think of the children? Okay, what is this? Interesting rhetoric, my dude. I wonder if this will lay the groundwork for any future ideologies. When invited to give a speech on behalf of the Moderate Socialists Party, which are, I would like to remind you, made up of the landowners, the armed forces, and the Shia ulema, began extolling the virtues of a strong home, strong borders, and strong men. I wonder if this will form the basis of any future movements. Interesting. Okay, so we actually don't want you to win, so get out of here, please. Thank you. How are we doing? You still hate me? That's cool. And cold relations? Now that makes sense, actually. Still 34. If only we're like a little bit more, you know? Like a little bit higher legitimacy. The heir is also a landowner? Bro. At least he's moderate instead of traditionalist, but that doesn't mean much. Like, it would be cool to be able to do this if I could get another, like, 15... or I guess 16 legitimacy. But the best I can do is get another 10. Man. Okay, whatever, who cares? We keep bumping up literacy, and I'm sure if the people become literate enough, they will surely want to get rid of slavery. Please. I'm begging. Hey, at least we're at 0. That's cool. We now have a GDP per capita in the 49th position. And soon enough, we should have better standard of living. Greece won the war. Dude. Oh my god, this is so funny. Why are the British invading Austria? What are you guys doing? You want to transfer Nejd and humiliate Russia and humiliate Austria. It's kind of crazy that it's actually working. I don't like this. And you want Austrian war reps. Why is Belgium involved? How did you even get here? Dude thinks he's on the same team as the major powers. Oh my god, he is a major power. That's insane. Curious. Me when I cause a bankruptcy spiral in the Ottomans, therefore creating severe poverty and having people move to my country. Speaking of Kurdish people. Okay, that's awkward. You can deal with that, right? Oh, actually, you know what I want you to do? In here? Hello, would you like to maybe swamp your economy to extraction? Not really, but please do it anyway, thank you. Would you like to do the same thing, actually? No? Too bad. Chat. Progress is being made. Okay, what else can I do? GDP per capita. Oh, it needs to be in the top 20 to advance it. For it to not retreat, it just needs to be in the top 50. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. We can keep on improving the GDP per capita. I'm sure we can get it to over 20. Probably. Things are looking much better these days in Persia than they used to. You're fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, what else to build? Oh, a larger army, of course. Do I have percussion caps? I do have percussion caps. You know what? That's what we're gonna build. So, percussion caps, do they require primarily... Or, sorry, ammunition. Is that primarily explosives or lead? Explosives. Okay, so we'll build it in a place that builds explosives. Because they're also more expensive. So, let's build... I mean, how many do we get? 50 is pretty considerable. And I think each unit only takes like one right now. But we should build a couple. That would bring us to 150. Let's build 5 of them, actually. That's fine. So we can actually upgrade the army and then expand it. Do we have hospitals? We do have hospitals. As in, like, health system, you mean? Yeah, my literacy rate is actually abysmal. Well, that's why we needed the literacy campaign. I mean, the Ottomans have worse. How are the British doing in terms of literacy? 70%? Okay, that's actually pretty decent. I'll be happy if I can have better literacy than Portugal. Do you even read, bro? Tragically. Okay, so in, what is that, like 15 years, we might actually get recognition, yippee. Cool. Oh, is that per month? Nope, never mind, we're cooked. Man. That sucks. Yeah, whatever, leave. So close to greatness. Never mind, chat. Oh? Maybe? No, that's fine. Okay, we will need to get through both of these, then this. Then down into breech loading artillery, because otherwise I'm going to spend way too much on that. It's 21.8 thousand when it really should only be 12. Sorry, did I say 28,000? 21.8. It should only be 12 and a half though. So I don't want to research that yet. Looking great today, King. Hi, Michael. How's it going? This wouldn't be too bad. Increased maneuvers per play. Reduced population cost of bureaucracy. Not a bad idea. Labor movement could be helpful. But maybe not yet. I actually would like reduced loan. Or increased minting, reduced loan rate. Nationalism wouldn't be bad either, actually. Ooh, that's a good idea. Read, we're Paradox players. True. Fair. No one reads events. They just see what they do. Alright, ammunition factories complete. Oh, the whole Navy's been completed, actually. That's cool. I should go ahead and build a couple of, like, big ships, too. Gotta expand that Navy. Number 7 in terms of size, though. It's interesting that, like, the AI doesn't build Navy, except Britain. Britain builds, like, enormous Navy, always. I mean, it's Britain. And, I mean, France does, too. But everyone else, 0 ships. Brazil, 17. Austria, 13. Thank you again, Watcher, for the US $4.99. Big Pharma thinks you can make so much money selling medicine to Russia and France. That's a good question, actually. How much do I export opium? It does seem to make money. Can't argue with that logic. Let's go ahead and upgrade all the infantry. Now that we actually have munitions. Literacy rate percentage actually means probability of reading. Yeah, I believe it. They're boat coded. I mean, they probably are actually boat coded. Specifically designed to build boats. They start with a huge army, they don't build navy. Like Austria? Well, yeah. I guess Austria doesn't have much of a need for like a huge navy. Also, Rip Bozo. I guess Austria is getting German leadership. And a regime change? Man, someone is bloodthirsty. Humiliation, regime change, German leadership, and liberate Poznan? Yeesh. So what did you even do to change their laws? Weren't they already like autocratic monarchy? What laws did they even change? Monarchy on monarchy violence? That's crazy. Not as crazy as actually annexing southern Germany, though. Can you imagine if they actually formed Super Germany? That would be terrifying. That would especially be terrifying in this patch, because... Hold on, look at Austria for a second. Brother. That is a lot of South German, where there should not be that much South German. Ah yes, I remember the famously South German Croatia. That's cool. My South German Hungary. Very neat. The same way that we are spreading the Persian culture into everywhere. Everywhere we own. Except for these areas. I wonder why. I don't know. I think it's always fine just to take the top option and then, you know, bring it back up. I've never had an issue with that. I like how I told them please enact extraction economy and they're like, okay, National Guard. They're just doing it to annoy me at this point. Please, man. You guys still hate me? Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Do you want reduced payments? No, it's not going to do anything. It's just the relationship. They just don't like us. We'll fix it. Well, there goes the progress, chat. GDP per capita no longer looking too hot. Philosophy, let's go. If only I had the literacy to take advantage of that. It's okay, because, I mean, any of the stuff that goes above the cap gets converted to this at, like, a rate of, like, 25%, so it's not, like, that great, but... it's alright. Like, unspent innovation gets added to this, but it's, like, really small amount. It's 30%, okay. Yeah. Okay, so who do we want to go after next? Can I actually invade this guy at this point? Maybe. That's not a no. Either 11 to turn them into a tributary, or like 57 billion to annex them. That's a tough one. So it'd be 4 to return state, plus the 6, bring us up to 10.4, plus the 9, which brings us up to 20.3, the 9.9. Okay, so that's quite a lot more than 11 at this point. I guess we want to go with tributary then, because, like, that's a lot of aggressive expansion if I don't go with tributary. Or aggressive expansion like I'm playing you for infamy, you know? So I think I'll just go with tributary. We will fully annex them at some point. Besides, I'm kind of focusing on improving standard of living. Don't really want more population at the moment. Please? Please, yes, thank you. Unless I want Tajikistan. I kinda do, don't I? What's Khorasmia? Do I need Fergana? I do. Oh, Russia has some of Khorasmia. It's over. Am I giving Persian Punjab to Punjab? No. Not at the moment. I have plans. Plans that involve invading this guy, but I need to finish this play first. Go ahead, man. Just capitulate. You know no one's coming to help you, right? Trebizond is a thing. I released them and then they joined the Russian Empire, which kind of makes sense. I mean, they're Orthodox Greek. It's not an actual tag in the game, I think. It's part of a mod that I have for more releasables in formable countries. Anyway, yeah, so the thing I wanted to do was actually invade this guy. That would be kind of difficult, though, no? Because I can't actually fully reach him. I can only take, like, a little bit. I would have to, like, restrict the, Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to turn the Consorage into a vessel? That's what they're called? Yeah, vessel. Reduce subject payments, that's fine. We'll turn them into a vassal. And then we can go after this guy to get our border with Hindustan. Because I want to turn Hindustan into a tributary. But I can't reach them right now. Tributize all of India? Yeah, that is the plan. The plan is to divvy India up into, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 7 subjects. And then put all of them on extraction economy, and they will feed Persia. That's the plan. India, you mean Greater Persia? Exactly. The Persian territories in India, I mean. Rivalry with the Ottomans? Say less. Persian Reform Society. I mean, I do want this guy to become more popular because sure, you know what, whatever, fine. Please, anything that would allow me to abolish slavery. Literally anything. I'll take it. Okay, how about I go ahead and expand the army? Because right now it's decent. 3138 is decent size for an army. But it's not... Or decent power for an army, but it's not great power status. It can be major power status, but it's not great power status. Well, I mean, even Belgium is a major power. We're never getting recognition. Okay... What can I do to help improve living standards? Maybe I should just build grain. You know what? We are too dependent on grain shipments from China. If we go to war with them, we're kind of cooked. How much are we importing? 800? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Let's fix that. Oh, wait, you have... I'm sorry, how much is this? 456? That's a lot of arable land. I really wish you weren't using that on stupid things like splitting the production, and instead you would just like use it on wheat. Purely wheat. That would be very cool, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. 20% agriculture throughput? Don't mind if I do. Wait, do you have the production method? You have some of the production method. Okay, fine. I think the real problem with having multiple subjects is trying to like help them all catch up in technology so they can have like decent production of things. Because I can build wheat, but if I can't give them like better fertilizers, then that kind of sucks. Okay, looks like they're starting to expand a lot. That's pretty good. Actually, have I sold off all of my iron buildings yet? No. Why aren't you buying my iron buildings? That's so weird. Wait, what? Why am I allowed to privatize this? I don't even own it. What? The game didn't even realize that I only actually own one. Or no, I own 3 and it's in the same spot as it has always been. Perfect. Okay, what about lead? Oh, also build those, please. Thank you. I can sell these off. I think it's fine to keep on giving the landowners some power, because they just kind of suck anyway. They have like no power, so it's fine. And they become more loyalist. Well, you know what? Who even cares? I like how we would sooner get rid of the monarchy than slavery. That's very cool. Thanks, guys. That's cool. You know what? Monarchy does give power to aristocrats. What if I just, like... What if I just go theocracy, like, right now? Getting rid of the monarchy would help. True. And you know what we have to do? This. Because I'm going to boost up... Well, in theory, boost this up. Maybe. I should do a little bit of micromanaging in some areas where, like, I don't have a lot of population still left being employed. Or to employ, I guess. That's kind of tedious micromanagement, though. Go through everything and enable all of these in some key individual states. Kind of a pain. Okay, what are we looking at here? 16,000, not a lot. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this for a little bit. Some areas. That should, in theory, also improve standard of living, right? Or, okay, hold on. Do people get richer or poorer off of this, like, as an aggregate? I guess if you need fewer people employed, then you can have other people working in other places. Which means that per capita productivity increases. And so it would follow that per capita wages increase. In theory. Supposedly, allegedly, that's how it works. Results may vary. Okay, I think I've covered most of these states. Well, did I cover this one? I did, okay, nice. I am not spending 5,800 to figure out how to make a can opener. No. Oh yeah, I should improve relations with you, my friend. My subject. Take on debt? 532,000. Dude's been gambling a little too much. You really need to add sliders for changing production methods? Yeah. Yeah. I think it would also be cool to bring back sliders to tax different strata of the population at different rates, but I guess that kind of removes the whole purpose of researching graduated taxation. Well, not really, because you can still have like the region-bound sliders. As in, you can set tax for a certain group, like between a certain amount. Like the upper strata, you can set it between, I don't know, like 0 and 10% to start with. And then as you unlock research, you can actually set it between like 0 and 20. That would be cool. Anyway, what do I even want to make right now? All of these seem like they would suck. Textile mills building throughput would be cool, except the productivity is horrible. Why can I build this? I don't know. Rural folk approval, textile mills building throughput. It's like a worse version of this. A munition conglomerate wouldn't be that bad. Oh, would not currently increase in prosperity. Oh, yeah, never mind. That is what I thought it would do. I mean, I guess it would only make sense to build the logging industry, although we can't really expand it too much unless we ask Russia for investment rights and they say yes, which would be cool, but I don't think they're going to. You know what? Whatever. Have at it. Do I have any logging camps I can sell off, actually? Apparently. Where even is that company? Oh. Company headquarters. These ones. Oh, they were there the whole time. That's crazy. Yeah, they're not going to make that much money because what kind of logging is going to get done in Persia? Yep, they said no, because of course they do, because why would they ever say yes to a demand imposed on them by their overlord? That would be crazy. Imagine? Imagine actually, like, doing things because, I don't know. I wish there was some consistent way that you could just demand, hey, by the way, you're doing extraction economy now. That would be cool. Subject interactions need some work. Yup. They sure do. What is this? Revolution with the royalist movement, predicted to turn militant and then probably revolutionary? Oh boy, my favorite. Really wish you didn't do that, but... okay. Who's supporting this? 6% of the population is supporting this. They really don't like theocracy. Can't imagine why. Do you want to like maybe not? I don't know, man. Here's an idea. Build up more bureaucracy, and then maybe we build up that. Would you like to maybe not become militant? I think that would be cool. God forbid any of my subjects actually decide to, like, enact any of my laws. Increase political strength of the clergy? Sure. See, I do want the intelligentsia to have more power. I don't want them to try and agitate in favor of monarchy, though. That feels stupid. I mean, as opposed to theocracy, I mean, it's better in their eyes, but please, man. Never mind, we are... we're backsliding again. Okay. Yeah, we're never getting rid of slavery. It's never happening. Well, we're not even halfway into the game. I don't think it's that bad. What is this? Landowners, reduce the chance of civil war. Never mind, increase it. That's cool. I can work with that. That's also cool. See a distinct lack of Vinland here. Hi, Rosset. I'm seeing a distinct lack of political will to abolish slavery here. Yeah. We're having a time. Great time. We're getting literacy, though. Look at that literacy rate, chat. That's looking pretty good. Can't watch at the moment, but I look forward to watching the VOD later. Have a good Persia. Thank you very much, Cole. At least you'll be able to see immediately by the end of the VOD. You just skip to the end and be like, does he actually end up figuring out how to abolish slavery? And the answer is probably no. It's just never happening. And now the people want to, like, I don't know, not have a theocracy? That's kind of weird. It's kind of odd. Can't imagine why that is. Never mind, the people are fine with... Never mind, they're not fine with theocracy? I don't know what's happening. Secessionist movement. That's a secessionist movement now? They're like, okay. We're done. We're done trying to change the government. Now we're just gonna create our own monarchy in central Persia, and it will be cooler. What is wrong with these guys? Please do crack down on them, actually. Thank you. Look at my government, dude. We're not getting anything done. We can do this, though, actually. That's fine. If we have a righteous government, surely they will not try to overthrow it. Right, chat? Surely. Surely. $33 infamy to reduce autonomy, and they would fight me over it. Man. No, we won't do anything, that's fine. I'll take my chances with the servicemen. Okay, not bad. Maybe I go after the Ottomans again. Take this, hand it over to Iraq. At a certain point, I might actually just turn them into a tributary. Not yet, though, because it would be, like, super expensive while we're still unrecognized, but eventually. Defensive pact with Qing. What a timeline that would be. I mean, are there any consequences if I'm not able to? It would be very funny. It's just funny enough, I might do it. Reduced enactment time. Sure. If we can enact theocracy fast enough, surely they will not be able to secede. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, event. Increasing your own territory could be a way to get that GDP you need to get recognized. Maybe you just need a little more Ottoman land, just a crumb. Just a spoonful. I was about to say, like, wait, no, we we need to not expand so that our core population can improve its standard of living and GDP per capita. But you might be onto something. You know, just a little bit more, just a touch of Ottoman land. Just a little bit as a treat. We might actually be able to enact theocracy before the movement can do anything. That's kind of funny. What is this? Mortality per turmoil? State penalties from turmoil? That's fine, actually. Because we have no turmoil and also reduced state penalties already. You know what, actually? Maybe I'll decrease the radicalism. Let me maximize the police force. real quick. I think the literacy campaign has been a huge success so far. We're almost at 50% literacy. In fact, our literacy... Dude, what happened to your literacy? You had 50% not long ago. What happened to Portugal? Did you conquer new territory somewhere? I mean, you're Portugal, so probably not. Oh, maybe they had like a secession. And then they put it down. So while there was a revolt somewhere, they had higher literacy. Technically. That could be it. Oh, never mind. When also factoring in unincorporated states. Never mind. Literacy in all states? Paraguay has the highest actual de facto literacy? Dude, I hate these borders. What is this? That's so cursed. I mean, they only start with these, so good on them for managing to expand, but like, bro. Big Chile, huge. I hate these borders. Nice. That's very cool. Okay, random events that don't actually pause my game. Oh, theocratic Japan. That is a protectorate of France. Very cool. Theocratic democracy Japan. Interesting. One of the timelines for Japan. Oh, please don't start a civil war. It's only 97% militant. So, in theory, it's not even going to do anything. Hey, Tylerone. Theocratic democracy is a French protectorate in Japan is wild. They're doing crazy things in Japan right now. I don't even know why they're a protectorate of the French. Oh, you know what it was, actually? Japan fought a civil war not too long ago. I didn't mention it. And it was like a liberal revolt or something, and they won. I don't know why the liberal revolt was like, yep, theocracy time. But I guess, I mean, they did enact census suffrage, so clearly that's the kind of influence that the liberal revolt had on it. But theocracy is kind of weird. And I imagine for support in that play, the rebels probably got France to help them in exchange for protectorate status. Why are you enacting theocracy? So I am deciding to play as a religious convocation, because I've never tried it before. And I think in a religious convocation, you have higher cohesion if you are a theocracy or something. I think. I guess we'll find out. If not, then I guess it just like fits with the RP or something. Oh, that's great. Oh god, what is that flag? Why am I the Mamluks? Oh, that's gross. I don't like that. Don't like that very much. Give it back. Oh god. I don't even know if it helped. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it does help because you increase the clout of the religious faction, of the devout, which does increase your cohesion. Okay, so it does actually do that. In fact, I think it increased it by like 10 or something. So, yes, it does. I really hate that flag. That's kind of gross. Hold on. There's gotta be... Is this part of my flag mod? Is this... This can't be the real flag. Looking up the Vic3 flags right now. This can't be it. Blue Mamluks, please no. Oh my god. It actually is. It's the real flag. Unfortunate, very. Well, that's tragic. Well, damn. It's a real shame. Oh, I like how you can see over there it says your indirect subject, tributary of Kalsaraj. That's kind of neat. Didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, that's really gross, actually. Cool. Okay, so in theory, the militant or whatever should go down, right? It should be less of a problem. Okay, cool. So now I guess I can kind of do whatever I want with the government, right? I could even do this, and it would actually not affect us at all. Maybe I go theocratic democracy. Bring the lion back? I'm sorry, I can't. Maybe I go for secret police. Secret police, are you role-playing or on IRL? I'm just trying to figure out like how I would play a religious convocation. Can you at least make the flag color match the map color? No, I can't. I'm sorry. Subjugate dudes, convert them, then import pops from them. Well, yeah, so that's why I need, like, higher cohesion. Which I would get from earning recognition, if I actually could. But nobody wants to get rid of slavery. Okay, let's get you out of here. I don't even care. Does anybody want to help me get rid of slavery, please? Please, anybody? Anybody at all? No? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Okay, maybe we can have like a little bit of secret police as a treat. Just a little bit. More interest group political strength for the ulema, sure. National supremacy? You know what? I might actually do that. This recent patch has made that kind of irrelevant, so I might do it. Okay, can I... Right, no, I can't do that, actually. You still hate me. Sure. Maybe I'll just grab something random down here. Could take more from the Ottomans. Yeah, I'll just take stuff from the Ottomans, I guess. How much is Ankara? Ooh, that's a little too much. Okay, we'll go with this though, that's fine. Hey buddy, do you want to back down actually? I think that would be cool. Going to India like a true Persian Empire? Okay, but have you considered going into Greece like a real Persian Empire? Invade trucial states? Oh yeah, they somehow broke free from Britain. I have no idea how they did that. Maybe. They do have oil, but you know what? We also have oil, so it's kind of fine. I mean, we're Persia. We have a lot of oil. Robert, every stream I ask you this, and every stream you play bad guys, so once again, why are you always playing the bad guys? I don't know. Yeah, that has been oddly consistent, hasn't it? Now that I think about it. I played Newshire. They're pretty evil. I played Gemrad Kurt. Pretty evil. I don't know. Because it's funnier. Because we do a little trolling. And now you turned Persia into a theocratic police state? Okay, but we will give the people democracy, okay? It'll happen. Maybe. Thank you for backing down, I appreciate that. I will hand this off to my subject. Hey buddy, do you want a state? There you go. Take on debt. Okay, broke boy, here you go. I am giving the people literacy. We can't be that evil. Okay, maybe I go after these guys. Wait, can I even actually reach you? Oh, right, yes I can, because it's literally... Yeah, okay, never mind. Yes we can. Some of my subjects won't like that much, because we have higher than 25 infamy. It's kind of punishing, actually. But oh well. Can you finally play some good guy somewhere? Okay, maybe whatever I do next, maybe I'll play a good guy, okay? Maybe. Okay, how about this? How about this? What if I do some parkour and I go corporate state to enact cooperative ownership and then go back to theocracy and then give the people universal suffrage? So that we have democratic socialist theocracy. Would that suffice? It would be kind of hard to actually do that, though. Kind of want dynamite. Let's do that. That'll be done soon enough. Getting pretty close to surpassing Russia, actually. Radical movement? Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? That's because we're enacting secret police. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm sure the intelligentsia are not a fan of secret police. Can't imagine why. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. Nothing to investigate here? Wait, what? It just kills a guy? That's crazy. Who's this? That is the ruler. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's the same guy. He's just like... He's just not the king anymore. Okay. That's fine. It should be over pretty quick, in theory. Ew. What? No. Why? What? Why is it so gross? What have you done? Oh, because Gujarat's also... I forgot about that. Did Raj explode? Yeah, they exploded at the start of the game. Press the general to support the government? Sure. Surely that won't go wrong. Okay, cool. Let's hand that off to my subject. Gujarat. There you go. Oh, we're gaining some recognition. Still haven't abolished slavery. Yeah, it's never happening. Unless I can somehow get the intelligentsia. No, they hate us. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. That's fair. The intelligentsia are not a big fan of the government, apparently. I wonder why. I think I've been inheriting the trade routes of, like, a lot of the countries I've been invading. Kind of sucks. So the Anglos are incompetent in this timeline? Like the British? Yeah, it seems so. No India. The French are actually succeeding because they got Japan, which is wild. They're not doing that bad, they're just not doing as well as they usually do. Still the #1 great power. Don't worry, they're not gonna do anything. Let's see who blinks first. It's fine, we're chilling. They're only 97% militant. Can you be an anarchist theocracy? Maybe. Unlocked by cooperative ownership. Wait, what? Anarchism is... Oh, okay, sorry. If you have cooperative ownership, then you can have anarchism. Or you need to research anarchism. So the answer is, I think, yes. Theocratic anarchy. How would that even work? Magic. It just works. Who are you? Aren't you that guy that I exiled like twice? Get out of here. No, please don't start a revolution. That would be kind of cringe. Please don't. Please don't do it. Wait, what is this? Restaff the university for like instant civil war. Maybe we don't do that. Give more money to the arts? Fine. You can have a little bit of money. Oh, someone's having a revolution. Oh wait, that's my subject. Maybe I should help them. No, they're fine. Please don't start a revolution, haha. Please don't. Oh boy. Please don't. Please don't do it. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't start a revolution. Try to reduce or increase local food production? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. We don't need that many taxes. What if I give the people a tax break? Oh, why am I funding that? What? Hey, do you guys want a tax break so you become less revolutionary? Please? Wouldn't that be really cool if you... if you didn't start a revolution? Oh my god, man, please. Please just let me pass this. I'm tired, boss. Okay, yeah, that would be... Well, it's activism, it's not the same. Oh, please don't destroy the country. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, it's drifting towards militant. Like, revolutionary. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we don't enact secret police. Why are they mad? Well, they seem for whatever reason to not like the fact that I'm enacting secret police. I can't imagine why. It's very, very weird. Very curious. That's not actually my war, don't worry. But we love secret police, exactly. They're really trending towards civil war right now. That's crazy, man. That's wild. That's really cool. That's really neat, man. Oh god, please, please, cross your fingers and pray, because if this does not work, it is literally over. Well, maybe it's over anyway. Wait a second. 2 weeks? 26th of March? How many days are left? 16? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, never mind. We can't even, like, give it a chance. They will literally secede. And, it's 1883, and I don't want to fight a civil war right now. Fine, you win for now. Ooh, congrats, guys, you did it. You defeated secret police. For now. Wouldn't it be crazy if I did a complete 180 and gave them guaranteed liberties too? Maybe I should give them right of assembly. The people simply need to adjust. We will give them right of assembly. Okay, you know what? We can throw them a bone. That's okay. We're restoring the Persian Empire here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just playing Vic3. I wanted to try religious convocation because I'd never done it before. And like few countries have like a decent starting position for like for doing that. How many hours do you have in Vic3? $1,296. 97, actually. Because that was a 0.9. Speaking of hours, it has been 5, and I do need to end the stream pretty soon, actually. But if you refer to the chart, we are gaining some recognition progress. Should have done that a long time ago. I mean, technically this too, I guess. There we go. So now dynamite should be cheaper. Now it'll only take 4 months, 3 months, I guess. Literacy campaign still going strong. Nice to see. Don't end, do 24-hour stream. I'm sorry, but I can't. Things to do. Dinner to make, etc. .48% annual pop growth is kind of crazy, you know? Like, the Russians are at 0.24. Let's give the industrialists more power, why not? It's Friday? I mean, it is Friday, but... Hold that thought for a second. What? Western Norway anarchist commune. I love this so much. Council Republic. It actually is just an anarchist commune. Cooperative ownership, Council Republic, anarchy, multiculturalism in 1883 is wild. Okay. I guess we're getting to the part of the game where random anarchist communes pop up. That's cool. I wonder if it'll happen to Russia again. Let's go, explosives. Number 5, GDP, about to surpass France as well. Huge. What is this? Interesting. Minus 50 prestige? That's not a massive hit for us, considering it doesn't mean much. And 10% success chance, I mean, okay, sure. Be Russian, you'll get recognition. We are allied. But maybe that should change. Don't you still have peasant levies? Hold on a second. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna build a second army. I'm gonna do that after increasing taxes and building up a bit of a treasury. Ooh, the investment pool's actually almost run dry. That sucks. Maybe I should build that right now, actually. Sure. What is wrong with this thing? What? Okay, whatever. First aid's probably a good idea as well. Maybe even extra supplies? How many groceries do I produce? Willing to bet not a lot. See, the thing is, we also have like pretty deeply integrated trade with Russia. We import a lot of wood from them. And some grain, I guess. We export tools, coal. We export engines to Russia? That's embarrassing. Import wood. We have pretty decent trade agreement with Russia, though. You get Westerners to invest in you? I'd sooner ask them if I can invest in them. No, I think what I'm gonna do with Russia is request an embassy at some point. And that should help. Yeah, we're gonna remain friends with Russia, and then I'm going to come back and be like, hey, by the way, remember these territories? Remember these over here? I kind of want them. Russia's a springboard to recognition for Japan and China. Why not Persia? Because we actually trade with Russia. If only the British had some random thing lying around that I could invite Russia to help me with. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna ask to, like, take the Maldives. But that's Britain at sea. Not a good idea. It's not that important of a trade deal. It would be really easy to beat them up, you know? They have rivalries with everyone? Maybe I do reorient myself away from Russia. Maybe I can do that at this point. Who do I reorient myself towards? Who hates Russia? It's a shorter list of people that don't. Okay, so the Americans, the Prussians, but they're weak. France? Arguable. France and Britain. Maybe I... Who actually likes Russia? The landowners? Okay, I don't actually care about the landowners. Let's pivot ourselves away from Russia, because they do still hold territory that I want, including this here, which I need for journal entry. Trade agreement is fine for now. We'll just have a truce for a while, right? Yeah, 12 months is not a long time. Okay, let's build something, like a second army. Like I said I would. Offensive planner, that's fine. Promote. I mean... Give you more power, but I want kill rate. You people are too pious. Stop that. Okay, we'll go with you. Do I even have, like, anything in Uzbekia? I have artillery. No, that works. Well, yeah, I'm not concerned about, like, losing to Russia. I don't think it's going to be that easy to lose to them. Like, they have pretty high GDP, relatively speaking. I mean, it is lower than ours. But they just don't have that dog in them, you know what I mean? And by dog, I mean military technology and productive capabilities. Okay, so let me just minimize that for a second. What do I make the most with? Raw resources, coal, iron, definitely the highest contributor to GDP compared to something like ammunition or explosives. So I think I want to definitely boost the mines, because that gives us the most money right now. I should also maybe build a few more explosives. Ooh. Radical movement gets 20% support permanently? Maybe not that much. That's okay. Maybe not. Oh, what is happening? Iraqi peasant revolt. Okay, maybe I should help them with that. Yeah, I guess I can help them out a little bit. Oops. Oh, we have a new party. That changes things a lot, and I like that. The Learned Council. I'm a fan. It's much better than having the moderate socialist party take up like half the country's political power. That's what I meant to say. If they're still on peasant levies, they get screwed mid to late game. Huge. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play until 1886, because then we will literally be halfway into the game, so that's fine. Then we can have another 2 streams, which will actually turn out to be like 4 streams, because the longer you play in Vic3, the longer it takes for the years to pass by. We might even be able to get the standard of living to the top 20, in which case we will earn recognition even faster. Well, and then there's of course beating up Russia. How's that assimilation looking, by the way? Pretty big. Who is this? It's this guy again. It's like the 4th time I've seen him pop up. Yeah, just prestige, it's whatever. Oh wow, another person supporting the radical movement? Dude, would you mind not doing that maybe, please? If you're gonna do anything, just like support abolition. I need somebody in the country to care about abolition. You know what, actually? Wait, are you a liberal? No, you're a reformer. Eh, never mind. This guy's a Democrat, that works. Wait, what am I even thinking of? Yeah, the liberal movement is the Democrats. Yeah, this is what I meant when I said liberal. I was mixing up market liberal and Democrat in my head. Yeah, these guys. It's actually not too bad to have Democrat, because I don't think they want to change the power structure. They just want to change the distribution of power. I think? Maybe? Liberal movement, yeah, they don't want to change away from theocracy. They're not a radical. They're a Democrat. It's different. So I can actually work with that. Dude, they're getting so many votes. Oh, this could actually be good. As long as they don't want to change, like, the power structure of the government itself, I can work with that. I can totally work with that. Give the people democracy. Democratic theocracy. Just one more year, we can fix this country, bro. Just one more. I promise, man. I promise, man. Just give me a little bit more time. I'll fix the country. I promise. Please, bro. Bro, please, promise. One more year, bro. One more election, and we will solve politics. Okay, so these guys actually won the election, but I can't even put them in power. I love democracy. This is great. Somehow that makes the government less legitimate. It's kind of weird that a party can win and then just not be allowed in. Oh, these guys actually do want to change the party. That's awkward. Well, best I can do is give you census suffrage. Wait, do you not actually support suffrage? The intelligentsia are not in favor of census suffrage. 0% of the clout in this country endorse census suffrage. How does that even work? What do you mean you don't want census suffrage? What is wrong with these people? Yes, this bug? Man. Why does it have to be like this? You already have a voting law? They don't want wider suffrage? They're like, yeah, it's actually fine if only wealthy people can vote. That's totally fine with us. Like, they have no desire to expand suffrage. That's cool, I guess. You know what? With Egypt, that's acceptable. Sure. Trade agreement? Sure. Maybe I can even, someday, invite them to the power block and convert them. Maybe. That's fine, actually, because the landowners have absolutely no power. Take on debt? Sure, whatever, broke boy. Actually, in exchange for me bailing you out, would you like to please enact extraction economy? Please? 100% chance of stall is diabolical. What is wrong with these guys? Wait, is the government just locked at this point? Almost. Okay, you know what? At least agrarianism. Or like interventionism. Like, you know what? Baby steps, okay? Agrarianism. Just work with me here. Okay? Even if you don't go to extraction economy, despite the fact that you should go to extraction economy, I can work with this, okay? Agrarianism first, then extraction economy. Sure. Whatever. I hate you. Why are you like this? Anyway, military power's going up steadily. That's nice to see. 227 battalions is kind of a lot, no? Skirmish infantry. Oh, right, of course they would have skirmish infantry, but, like, do you have ammunition factories? Like, at all? Anywhere? Even a slight amount of ammunition? Where are my munition factories? Here we go. They do not produce any ammunition. Wait, are you importing ammunition from me? No, Ching is. I guess that makes sense. Number 4 producer. We love explosives. No production in Russia, though. So, where are you getting that ammunition from? They're importing it from Prussia. I should have guessed. New idea then. Breech loading artillery. There you go, right of assembly, congratulations. Oh, didn't somebody want national supremacy? Uh-oh, I kind of forgot to enact that. We'll see what we can do. Out of curiosity, how German is Austria now? Very aggressively German. Cool. I like how they still haven't overtaken Occitan in France, though. Neat. Fertilizers, there we go. $20% the way there, chat. 20%. Let's end the trade agreement with Russia. Yeah, okay, so Britain is conciliatory because we are no longer friends with Russia. French are still domineering. Thank you, France. You know what? It would be really funny if France tried to subjugate me, so they should try. I think that would be funny. That'd be good. Can't declare a rivalry. Don't want to expel diplomats, so we'll just have to wait. Playing unrecognized nations or nations with bad laws is just kind of awful right now. Yeah, but it's kind of funny because those are like the only countries I play. Like the other day I started a Marina Kingdom run. Just cuz. Why not? What about the famous historical naval invasion of Normandy by Persia? Maybe one day. I might be able to get my embassy from the British if we become friendly enough. I just realized, yeah, it's like taking a long time for the Khalsa Raj to improve relations, and I think I noticed the whole time they've been resisting our attempts to be nice to them. They hate me so much, they're like, no, don't be friendly with us, we don't like you. That's too bad, buddy. We're funding lobbies. You know what? We're funding lobbies in here too. And maybe also in here. You know what? It is 1886, and I did say I would stop right around now. Okay, yeah, I should probably stop right around now. Got a lot done today, though. It's pretty good. Couple nations have unique flavor that gets you around some of the worst of it. Yeah, Japan and Qing. Although I've actually never played Qing, but I might one day. Joseon doesn't, which kind of sucks. Joseon is kind of like brutal to play. You kind of just have to hope that Qing just implodes and then you can start taking parts of Manchuria, which have like unlimited agriculture. It's pretty cool. Manchuria has so many things in it. You got coal, you got iron, you got lead. You got like a bunch of arable land. It's like perfect. It's got a population too. 10 million? Like 70 levels of gold mines? Probably. True. Anyway, we did get a lot of good things done today. Oh, right, if I'm not friends with Russia, then they might oppose me because they're cringe like that. Well, I mean, we're gonna invade them anyway, so... Who cares? 8,000 is nothing to scoff at, though. Although we're getting there. Kind of? Yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna have, like, at least I'd say 6,000 by the time we fight them. Plus we're getting breech-loaded artillery. And... yeah, okay, so once we have this, we will shred through Russia. It'll be fine. But we did get some good stuff done today. I do want to continue this run at some point. Let's see. So our GDP is currently number 4. About to be number 3 as soon as we surpass the US. Then it'll be a race to catch up to Britain. GDP per capita is not doing too bad. It just has like an absurd way of doing things. I'm also really confused because GDP per capita number 1 is Athabasca, but where? Also, did they fix Alaska finally? Dude, it took ages. Where is Athabasca? Wouldn't that be like up here? Am I crazy? What? I didn't even notice it was hiding in Alaska. Huh? Population. 1 person lives here. It's him. It's the guy himself. It's just one dude chilling. But he's making bank though. Look at that GDP. 835 GDP. GDP per capita 835. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you even look at this and it says 13.4 thousand. And yet a standard of living of what? I mean, yeah. What's he gonna do? Buy goods from himself? It's one guy living on 0 pastures. Wait, isn't he unemployed then? There's no unused arable land. No buildings. One guy. I mean, I guess he would be unemployed. He has to live by himself out in the woods. Not easy to find employment when there's literally no one else around. Yeah, maybe he can pass laws, true. And I like how he's also like... he's also completely radicalized. One dude living by himself out in Alaska, completely radicalized. He said, screw it, I'm living by myself out here. That's crazy. We found him. Dude became radicalized and said, screw it, I'm gonna live on my own land out here in Alaska. The one true absolute monarch. Real. I like how this isn't this also a historical character? Isn't that what that means? The little thing? Oh no, it just means that he's also the ruler, I see. Ruler, politician, and general. See, that's crazy, because there actually should be a population of 2. Or maybe he just doesn't even live with his son. His son actually, like, lives somewhere else. It's just him out in the woods. That's crazy. Like, the way that it's bugged, this is never getting colonized, right? How many of those do we have as an example? Like, Mapuche is kind of similar, no? They only have 2 things left? You know, when the game refuses to consolidate all the smaller tags, it actually makes it harder to become recognized. Because a bunch of the smaller tags have like randomly high GDP per capita, which pushes down your score as a real country producing real things. So the fact that all these random city-states in Germany have a GDP per capita of 53 billion, because there are like 70 people living in each, is actually really annoying. I feel like you should need to have like a minimum number of pops to be counted on this list at all. Maybe I'm crazy. Like if you have less than 100,000 population, I feel like maybe you just shouldn't even be on this list. Just shouldn't even be considered for GDP per capita. Not this list, this one. How many people are out here living in Saxe-Weimar? Wherever that is. Okay, you know what? That's fair. 300,000 people? That's valid. I'm back from my nap. Why is our flag different? Mamluk's flag. If Germany actually formed, it would be fine. Yeah, well, Prussia had a bit of a skill issue earlier, so... Anyway, I actually do need to end the stream now. I've been dragging it on for way too long. Okay, let's do that. Actually, I forgot to save. There we go. All right. Victoria 3. One of the games of all time. Takes forever to shut down for some reason. Anyway, cool. Yeah. 5 hours and 45 minutes. Quite a lot of Victoria 3 gaming today. I do want to continue that run at some point. Not sure about next week. More likely going to be sometime the week after that. I know I didn't make a stream schedule this last week, but that's also because I was planning a collab. And then the collab is actually going to be on Monday, so I just figured I'll stream once and not make a schedule. Might be similar. Who knows? Anyway, the next time there will be a stream will be on Monday. It will be a collab, so look forward to that. But for now... Hold on, what was I going to say? Oh, right. There's also going to be a video on Saturday, which is tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. Tomorrow there will be a video. And then there's another one that's being cooked up for... Wait, is it tomorrow? Let me think about that. No, it is tomorrow. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, nice. Who are you collabing with? I guess you'll have to find out. I guess you'll have to be there to see. Anyway, let me grab my outro music. Cue the outro. Nice. All right, I'll see you guys in spirit tomorrow in a video and in on stream, I guess, on Monday. Cool. And maybe I'll make a schedule. Who knows? Rare thing that sometimes happens. Anyway, see ya. And bye bit.